Oh, dang it. I forgot to do the sim. No, the sim crashed. Oh. I had my flight sim up, but I guess it crashed. Okay. That's not good. No, what do you mean, Sky? Oh, app. Oh, fuck, not this. And stream avatars has got to go and all this stuff. We'll figure it out here. I can at least in the meantime get the ATIS going. There's that at least. Okay, now Steam is closed. There's that. And then go do it. Flight sim. Do your thing. Where's this dude going? Doesn't even say. Okay. Oh my fucking god. What do you want?
Alright, just because a plane has an FMC doesn't mean it's RNAV capable. I had to step away for that one.
Bro Hooker, what do you want?
Misclick.
You sure misclick? That was a lot of misclicks.
No.
Yeah, I have the chrono or whatever it's called. Macro.
Yeah, okay.
To me, it would be pointless for a airplane or an aircraft to have a flight management computer if it was not RNAV capable. Now, with that being said, I love when we say RNAV and GPS are one and the same. They are not the same. Am I correct with that statement? Mm-hmm. They are not the same. You have GNSS and you have RNAV.
I like an approach, yeah. Definitely. Been pretty fun the last couple days. And I actually had this Delta over here depart a little bit ago. You know, he's on his way out now. You know, since there's no one around, you know, I should probably just keep it zoomed out so I can see if anyone's inbound. I don't think anyone is yet, though. We've got one departing Samuels Field. Got a couple inbounds to Louisville. There's an inbound to Bowman. Out of Peachtree. Or, is that Peachtree? I don't know. Oh, 908 Papa. Nice. Oh, come on. Get off my screen. Tower or approach? Which one? I'm on approach. Yeah, even all the title and stuff there says approach. Our nerds, nothing could change my mind? Yeah, sure. You're practicing the lands today. You got a 83 favorite minute and the 8318. Nice. Oh, which one I like better? I mean, of course I gotta say approach. Here's the new thing for me. What's this guy doing? Ah, he's not in my airspace at all. We're also a nerd scamming. If you aren't a nerd, then why are you here? Yep. That do be a thing. And then we have fucking Epic Rider squawking to code he's not supposed to be. Like, come on, bro. It's unprofessional. You gotta fix your stuff. Actually, I could do that. That's one of my hotkeys. You know, it's pretty cool. There's this whole thing I made here, and I actually have it like printed out in front of me. Basically, because I've been kind of trash at doing traffic point outs, so I made this whole little cheat sheet thing. This should help out. You know, got the actual like formatting thing, and then some actual things I can just read off, and then a couple examples, and it all works pretty well. Who be this out of BRY, fuck, what's that one? On my cheat sheet, Samuels Field. Gone to FRH, which is in my airspace. Okay. I don't remember where it is, but it's in my airspace. It's somewhere. French Lick. Actually, is that Indiana or Kentucky? Really don't remember. And is the music working up there? It looks like it is for now. That's good. Oh wait, and let's go pull stream avatars back up. Yeah, definitely don't squawk 7500. That will get really annoying really fast. Because you guys don't hear it, but that's a loud alarm that goes off. And you don't hear it just because the way my audio thing is set up, V-Stars doesn't want to go through a different audio output. And you get banned is... Oh yeah, because 7500 is the hijack one.
Postal Approach, November 70, India Golf Victor, about 1 mile or 5 miles out north of the airport. Request a full stop. And the aircraft type is Lieutenant.
Aircraft type is a... what? And also is a Louisville Approach.
Aircraft type is a 701 Zenith and a high approach.
Yeah, what is the actual ICAO code for that, though?
CH70.
Alright, there we go. See, that's what you have to tell me.
You should know it.
No, I don't. Remember 701 Golf Victor Louisville Approach, squawk 1436.
1436, 1 Golf, or India Golf Papa, or India Golf Victor.
And remember, India Golf Victor radar contact 5 miles north of Louisville Airport, stay altitude.
1,400, India Golf Victor.
India Golf Victor Roger, you can maintain VFR, resume on navigation.
Maintain VFR, and we were actually asking for a full stop back at Louisville.
Okay, resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation, 702.
I forgot tower's not online. And remember, India Golf Victor, you can enter the right downwind runway 35 right.
Right down, 35 right, India Golf Victor.
I mean, Jeff on delivery, because he said he might have to leave in not too long, so he didn't want to have to be on tower and then have to brief me and all this stuff. Delivery has a very small brief. You know? Oh, the sim's back up. Ah, gosh. Why am I yawning like that? Where the hell is Louisville? Oh, way over here. No, that's St. Louis. Why is Louisville not showing up? I go there so often and I got the pay where it should show up. I would hope. Hopefully the pay where it's gonna work. Yeah, my parking spots aren't even down there. What the hell? Is it in safe mode right now? Anyone know how to, like, check that? How do you check if it's in safe mode? I assume something of dead mode, maybe? Profile? Doesn't say anything. Yeah, I mean, it's there and installed, but I'm missing a bunch of parking spots. And I don't think I clicked... whatever it was. And we'll get him out before the UPS. Remember, India Golf Victor, runway tree 5 right, you're clear to land, the wind tree 60 at 8.
Clear to land, tree 5 right, India Golf Victor.
Yeah, this is the default scenery. Are you doing that? Maybe I accidentally clicked safe mode. Could have sworn I didn't though. Yeah, it's probably why. Steam. Why does let me try it one more time. See if it goes. No. Okay. Yay! Why is it like this, bro? Always technical difficulties and stuff.
Louisville departure, hello. UPS 314 is holding short, runway 35 right.
UPS 314, Louisville departure, remain holding short, landing traffic.
We'll keep hold. 314.
November, India Golf Sector, this will be a touch and go, and VFR to the north without flight following.
Remember, India Golf Victor, copy VFR to the north. Remember, India Golf Victor, runway tree 5 right, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the option, tree 5 right, and just confirm that it's negative flight following.
And it'll be negative flight following. I mean, that's kind of the default, unless you tell me. Okay, I gotta restart Steam. Actually, let me make sure there's nothing random in Task Manager here that might be stopping it. That happens sometimes. When certain programs don't like Flight Sim. Let me just close some stuff in here just in case. I actually need that one. Because Navigraph. I think the rest of it can stay. Everything else should be fine, I think. Yeah, we'll try it now. We'll just launch it this way instead of the other thing I was doing. Totally could have launched the UPS there. This dude's taking his time. Trying to land at 40 knots. Oh my god. Try 30. Yeah, he probably is. It's going 32, yep. 25 now that he touched down. UPS tree 41, runway tree 5 right, line up and wait.
Just confirming that UPS 314. I think I'm the only one here, but just want to confirm.
Oh yeah, because 341 is my usual flight number. UPS tree 14, runway tree 5 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 35 right for 314. Thanks.
He wants the silk smooth landing.
Taco 2345 on the ground at Samuel Field, IFR to French Lick.
Taco 2345, Louisville Approach. Go to the French Lick Airport via as filed. Maintain a 3000. Actually, yeah, maintain 3000. Departure this frequency, squawk 5571.
Clear to Lick, VS files, maintain 3000. Departure review, squawk 5571, Taco 2345.
Air 2345, read back correct. Hold for release. Call for number 1 of the runway.
We'll call number 1, Echo 2345.
November India Golf Victor, radar contacts the altitude.
We're passing, I can't read that, 900 feet, India Golf Victor.
Here, November India Golf Victor, roger. Maintain VFR, resume on navigation, the Louisville altimeter 3004.
Resume on navigation, India Golf Victor. This one is so hard to read.
I've had some people say that you should tell a controller beforehand if you're going to do a failure/emergency, and I've heard some people say you don't need to. I'd say you should at least let them know, because if they're too busy, the controllers on VATSIM do have a that they're allowed to say no, and just that you have to fix your issue or disconnect. Yeah, go ahead, Jeff. Yeah, I didn't realize how slow 1 Golf Victor was going. Yeah, I did. Yeah, if I realized he was going that slow, I would have extended his downwind and just departed UPS. But I was thinking about a little bit of wake turbulence there. Like, hey, it's just gonna bother him.
We'll approach Fox 2345, number 1 short of the runway.
Pursuit's gotta stop going so slow. Gosh. And Pilot Club 2345, you're released for departure, clearance void if not off by 2332 Zulu. Time now 2322. If not off by 2332. Advise this frequency. Your frequency change is approved.
Release for departure, void is not off by 2332. It is now 2322, and you'll advise you're not off by 2332. Frequency change approved. Michael 2345.
Yeah, UBS Tree 14 just got a slow mover in front of you here.
No worries. I see them on my display, and they're right in my flight path, and I'd rather not run them over.
India Golf Victor, request to go over to Unicom. We're going to land with some water.
India Golf Victor, Squawk VFR, frame to change approved, and radar services terminated.
Squawk VFR, free change approved, and the squad, radar services gone.
Because technically he gets radar services until he's out of the Charlie. And he was going to go under it, so, that's good with me. Our UPS Tree 14, that traffic just departed, is going to be staying below the Charlie shelf. He's currently showing a 1,100. The Louisville winds are Tree 60 at 8. RNAV grips from a Tree 5 right. You're clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff on 35 right for UPS 314.
This is your fastest
of... UPS 1013 Harry at 16,000, nerve at 10,000, information Lima.
What's this button? UPS 1013 Heavy, Louisville departure. Louisville altimeter 3004. Information Lima is current. And squawk ident.
Ident, we have Lima, UPS 1013.
Louisville approach, pocket 2345, airborne.
Backup 2345, roger. I don't have you on radar yet, just keep the climb coming.
We'll climb 2345.
GPS 1013, radar contact, 5 tree miles northeast of the Louisville VOR. You can expect vectors for the ILS runway tree 5 right.
Vector 35, right, UPS 1013.
UPS 314, radar contacts, altitude.
UPS 314 passing 1,500, 600 feet.
UPS 314, roger, climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000 for UPS 314.
Say again? He landed in the water. He's a float plane. Pilot code 2345, radar contact about 3 miles northwest of the Samuels Field. Say altitude.
Passing 2,400.
Pilot code 2345, roger. Yeah, climb maintain 3,000, and if you're not already, you're cleared direct Mystic.
Contain 3,000, direction Mystic, Paka Praise Birthday.
And Pelican 2345, just for your information, when you come off a uncontrolled field IFR, you know, it's your prerogative. You can go direct to your first fix.
Yeah, we were going direct. It just said you had to intercept the track.
You mean you can't just hit direct in your FMC?
I couldn't find the button. I think it's in the setting.
What avionics you got?
It's the GTN 750, but I don't have the setting on that puts the button in the outside.
Ah, okay. God damn it. 1000 November registration.
75 descending through 13,900 for 10,000.
575, Louisville Approach, the Louisville altimeter 3004, squawk ident, and you can expect the ILS runway tree 5 right.
ILS tree 5 right, we have Lima for Python 75 heavy.
Alright, Python 75, heavy radar contact, 9 miles southeast of the Louisville VOR. Cross Pegasus at 4,000. At Pegasus, clear the ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
Kilo Cross Pegasus at 4,000. Pegasus cleared the ILS 35 right approach for Python 75.
Easy, because he's on that arrival. EPS tree 14, unfortunately, any center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over you to com. Hey, thanks very much for the ATC.
Alright, let's go try and set up this again. There we go, there's Louisville. Screw safe mode, bro. And there's all my other parking spots. There's probably a whole bunch of things I gotta mark off on bingo. Like, we got the 10 viewers there, and I gotta restart tree map tarts again. Had to refresh our bingo. Oof. EPS 1013, heavy to center maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, UPS 113 heavy.
And approach from Python 75, monitor heavy turbulence on the descent through 16th to 9.
Oof, Python 75 heavy, roger. Got that turbulence. Just put the plane here in the parking lot, you know, because why not? If you don't know how the tower view kind of works, we literally just go sit her up on top of the tower. And then I gotta open V-stars. Finished your Assassin's Creed run, I assume that is? Alright, there's tower view. And then, oh, it's already muted. Okay. Hopefully Python 7.5 can make that. Oh, Armored Core. I don't know why I thought that was Assassin's Creed. Duh, it's Armored Core, because that's your thing. Also, where the hell is... FRH. That is... Oh, way up north. Okay. I'm fine with that. It's like right there. Mission gonna let the other ones cook for a bit? Okay. Hey, thanks for the congrats there. Alright, so there's the tower view. We'll go mark off some stuff here. That's happened with the stream. I think I heard with you earlier. I gotta mark that one there. Got a military jet technically in that KC-135 tanker there. Technically, I mean, it's not a fighter jet or anything, but it's still a military jet. And Python 7.5 contact, actually disregard, I forgot tower's not on. I should remember that. How you doing, Rich? Playing the parking lot reminds me of the DC-3 and... I got a few planes. There's one guy that departed Louisville, he's climbing through 18,000 now to the east. He just finished a flight from Denver to Atlanta. Nice.
Tower Python 7.5 VILS, tree 5 right outside parcel, wheels down option.
Python 7.5, roger. The winds are tree 60 at 8, runway tree 5 right, Jericho to land.
We're doing the option for tree 5 right, sir, if we can get cleared the option.
Alright, Python 7.5, runway tree 5 right, clear the option.
Clear the option, tree 5 right, Python 7.5.
Oh, there's a guy I had earlier, technically before the stream started, but you know, the whole RNAV to wear thing. We've had ILS, uncontrolled departure, the arrival hasn't landed yet. His mic is amazing, you want it? What? No, his mic isn't anything special, he uses a soundboard to have that effect. We don't really count it as the whole soundboard thing with the bingo, just because it is semi-realistic, him doing that. You know? It is special, it's the A20s. Alright, let's see here. We had a mod arrival. I got some new stuff in the bingo today. We had a D-lamp. We've had a Fedra departure. There we go.
And Tower Python 7.5 on the go. You want us straight out, and what's the deal here?
Python 7.5 on the go. Climb and maintain a tree 1000 and fly runway heading.
Okay, 3000, runway heading, Python 7.5 busy.
I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted, bro. I'm sorry about that. That's been one of my weaknesses for a a while. We'll see what how this works right here, though. Ah, shoot. I got this whole paper here attached to my yoke, basically, and it's that, what do you call it? I forgot what, that's the whole point out thing. How do you do bingo? It's a little box down below the stream in the about section, or if you're on mobile, it's a button in the top right of your chat. You know what soundboard it is? Probably the same one everyone uses. I forgot what it's called, but at least, no, I know it is. Because he's shown me it. South Ha Ha Glider Go Burr. Damn it. And UPS 1013 instead of maintain 4,000.
4,000 UPS 1013.
Totally am not a glider, sure. You better stay your ass away from my traffic, bro. That's all I know.
And Python 751.2 climbing 3,000 runway heading for the ILS Tree 5 right.
Python 75, rudder radar contact, and you're just going around for another approach.
Hey, firm, sir.
Alright, Python 75, do you expect vectors for the ILS runway, say Tree 5 right or 17 right?
Tree 5 right, sir. We're not crazy.
Yeah, I've had some crazy people, that's why I gotta ask. And Python 75, traffic 12 to 1 o'clock in, let's call it 7 miles, southbound. Type unknown, he's 1,300 indicated.
Python 75, IMC, no contact.
And a rudder. Python 75, turn right heading 090.
Right turn 090, Python 75.
UPS 1013, ascend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 UPS 1013.
How do you deal with a helicopter? Do they have special procedures? Eh, somewhat. Not really though, but somewhat. Practice approach, ticket off. Which number is the practice approach? And I can search them actually. Practice, there we go. Since he's going and doing that now. It's not God dang it, bro! I can't undo it, I don't think. Can I? Nope, can't undo it. You need one more! Oh, gosh. Hey, Pilot Cup 2345, advise when you have the weather NOTAMs and approach request for French Lick.
We'll advise 2345.
And Python 75, fly heading 170.
Right turn 170, Python 75 heading.
And UPS 1013 heavy, maintain 210 knots or less, turn right heading of 260.
Turn right heading 260, maintain 210 or less, UPS 1013 heavy.
Do I even have the French Lick? Yeah. And Pelican 2345, the French Lick altimeter tree 007.
We just got the weather, and we'd like the RNAV 26 approach, pocket 2345.
Pocket 2345, you can expect that.
Expect the RNAV 26, pocket 2345.
And UPS 10 to 13, heavy, keep the turn going to a tree 20 heading. You are 7 miles from Upsco. Maintain tree 1000 until established on the local odds. Clear the ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
Alright, turn 9320, maintain 3000, so establish, clear the ILS. Yes, 1013.
Did he not fly the correct heading, or what's going on there? There he goes. He's trying to fix his stuff or something. Okay. Need one more for bingo? You gotta keep it a secret as to what you need? Yeah, you're gonna win? Alright. Alright, so I need French lick here, which I don't have in my little thing. Alright. B-O, no, not B-R-Y. F-R-H. Got the RNAV, the 26. Hi.
Good evening, November 26 Romeo, about 10 miles north of the Louisville Airport, where I request a class rally transition to east south.
Pilot Club 2345, you're clear direct Whitham. That'll be on the RNAV 26, and cross Whitham at or above 3000. At Whitham, you're cleared the RNAV runway 26 approach into French Lick.
Clear direct Whitham, cross Whitham at or above 3000, and cleared RNAV 26 at Whitham, pocket 2345.
UPS 10 to 13 heavy. The Louisville winds are tree 60 at 8, runway tree 5 right. You're clear to land.
4935 right, UPS 13 heavy.
And aircraft calling unanswered, say again?
Number 26 Romeo, about 10 miles north of the Louisville Airport. So
Bless you, my Charlie.
Class rally transition north to south.
Number 26 Romeo, Louisville approach, squawk 1426.
Romeo.
26 Romeo, say again, you kind of broke up there.
1426 Romeo.
26 Romeo, read back correct. Your radar contact about, let's call that 8 miles north of the Louisville VOR. You can resume on navigation, maintain VFR at or above 4000.
Maintain VFR at or above 4,000. I don't think we can do 4,000. We are unable 4,000.
Alright, number 26 Romeo, in that case, maintain west of the runway tree 5 left center line.
Maintain west of tree 5 left center line, 26 Romeo.
Python 75, turn right, heading 260.
Air Python 75.
Alright. Really should have given this dude 4,000. Going westbound, but I kind of forgot. Python 75, you're 8 miles from Upsco. Turn right. Heading tree 20. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS from a tree 5 route approach.
Okay, right turn tree 20, 3000 still established. Cleared ILS 35 route approach. Python 75.
Rational readback as usual.
What do you expect?
Frank, what? One of y'all do a thing? Yeah, I think you probably did. Yeah, I'm not seeing that on my tablet for some reason. It's a little weird. Oh, I know why.
There's 26 Romeo. We would like a quick little, or a stop and go at Bowman.
And number 26 Romeo, enter the left downwind runway tree, and the Bowman information Foxtrot is current. Let me know when you have it.
We have information Foxtrot and enter left downwind runway 26 Romeo.
Gotta clear like all of the reward stuff from the last couple days. GPS 1013, exit left label, contact ground point 7.
Final point 7, 1013.
There's that. Got any inbounds? I got Voyager, nice. Voyager 121. Number 62908 Papa. That was another one. 75 Tango Hotel. Yeah, sure. You actually got one aircraft inbound, but if I remember right, he's doing a stop and go, and not necessarily a taxi back or anything. The Bowman information Foxtrot is current. We're doing the RNAV and NDB approach to runway tree. Neutral Sierra Whiskey, and you want me to keep the edge or you want it? Alright. Oh yeah, we got both of those windows.
Air Python 75 outside parcel, wheels down, ILS tree 5 right option.
Python 75, the wind tree 60 at date, runway tree 5 right, you're clear for the option on the go. Flat runway heading, climb and maintain 3000.
Okay, we'll fly runway head, 35 right, we clear the option, fly runway heading 3000, Python 75.
Number 26 Romeo, if you want to make it a full stop taxi back Bowman ground zone.
Negative. We're just stopping here to gain altitude.
And number 26 Romeo, runway tree, you're cleared, stop and go.
Clear, stop and go, tree, just turn.
And number 26 Romeo on the go. Let's see here, you can overfly the Louisville International Airport at or above 3000 westbound, and then you can proceed south.
On the go, proceed to the fly over Louisville International and then fly southbound 26 Romeo.
Damn, I forgot about saying the radar service is terminated and all that. This is intern Bowman. Actually, do I have one that doesn't have all the words on it? I thought I did. A map here. Ah, there we go. No names now. Don't need them. You can be able to get off in that distance? I guess so. Wait a second, we got Epic Rider up doing his glider stuff here. Looks like he just took off. He's getting pulled by an invisible plane, I think. And I have no idea why his Discord video feed is always so glitchy. It's not as bad right now, though. Can't tell what's going on. Winch? Oh. Then where the fuck is your winch placed if you're still climbing? Is your winch placed like on the other side of the Ohio River or something? What the hell? And also, is that like a... What paint scheme is that? I forgot. Some paint scheme. Number 26 Romeo radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 3000, 26 Romeo.
26 Romeo, roger. We don't winch launch in Ohio, sir. You're gonna have to find a friendly 152 pilot to drag you around. I mean, he can do that in Flight Sim. He can attach, you know, a line to other aircraft. They just have to be close enough. Jefferson is coming in a second. What? Ah, crap. I keep hitting this. I'm not used to this piece of paper being here.
Departure Python 75, 1.3, climbing 3000, runway heading ILS tree 5 right option.
Python 75, low departure radar contact, maintain 2,500 for traffic.
2,500 Python 75.
And Python 75 traffic, it's called 3 o'clock in 2 miles is a glider at 3,000 over flying the field.
No contact.
Alright. Python 75, you know, he's past you now, so it's what's the wording for it? So it's no issue now. I forgot the official wording for that. No something. What is it? Someone remind me. I'm blanking on it. No factor. That's it. There we go. Python 75, climb maintain 3000, fly heading 090.
3000 heading 090, Python 75.
Yeah, he's good. We're good. I might have had a little bit of not so good traffic there, but you know. No factor, yeah, that's it. But we're fine. He didn't even do the procedure turn. Yeah, whatever. And Falcon 2345, no traffic observed between you and the Frenchlick Airport. Port IFR cancellation, this frequency in the air or on the ground. Frequency change approved.
Report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency, Falcon 2345.
Hey, Python 75 Heavy, turn right, heading 170.
Right turn 170, Python 75.
Is he struggling up there? I feel like he's struggling. Because once he gets to Av Bay, he's got to be at 2,500. You know, this is Whitham, that's Av Bay, that one is probably Lyrie. He's got to be at 2,400.
Falcon 2345, cancel IFR.
2345, IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR frame to change approved.
Squawk VFR frequency change approved, Falcon 2345.
Yeah, I still got to work on departing aircraft at uncontrolled fields. Inbound, I've mostly got it. But outbound is a different story. You're having fun? Is that what you're saying? Why all caps, bro? What the hell? What is wrong with you? You're yelling. Remember 26 Romeo Romeo, maintain east, or correction, west of the runway 35 left center line.
Maintain west of 35 left center line, sure, yeah.
Cards and Games, YT, thanks for the prime sub, bro. Let's see, what are the things do I gotta mark off on... What is he doing? Number 26 Romeo Romeo, it's west of the center line, not east. I'm definitely not getting my directions mixed up there. He's getting his.
I don't have a compass in this plane, but did you say west, 26 Romeo?
Affirm, west. So the Louisville Airport will need to be off your left wing once you're flying southbound. I'm surprised we hadn't had more traffic. I mean, everyone's over at the event, I bet. The event not going yet? Did it start like about now or something? I thought there was... Oh no, it's Phoenix. I'm dumb. I thought it was Oakland Center. That's next week, I think. Don't have a compass, but you know exactly where Bowman is. He probably had it in sight, maybe. Yep, we had the uncontrolled arrival there. And even a couple traffic point outs. Look outside, you see 2 runways that go north, stay to the left of it. Well, it would be, since he's going southbound, it would be stay to the right of it. Oh, look at that. Cards and Games won. Python 75, fly heading 270.
Heading 270, Python 75.
Look at that, he got first place. You're failing geography. Makes sense. Bro, it's not even Skyman. Skyman got like 4 of his cards filled out or something yesterday. Something like that. Oh, Keaton, I don't think I saw you in here yet. How you doing? You gonna try and land at, I don't remember what it's called, Blue Lick? Could probably do it. Just the only thing is when he climbs out, he's gotta climb through the Charlie. So that'll be a struggle for him. And Python 75, you are 5 miles from Upsco. Turn right heading tree 20. Maintain 3000 until established. Clear to ILS from a tree 5 right approach.
Okay, right, turn 320, 3000 until established. Clear the ILS 35 right, Python 75.
726 Romeo, request to go to Unicom. We're gonna land at this person's backyard.
Number 26 Romeo, frequency change approved. Just when you climb out, don't climb through the Charlie.
Alright, over to Unicom, and we're probably gonna disconnect when we're there.
Ah. Come on, bro, you're supposed to squawk VFR. You know, when you do the frequency change thing. Of course, Fats and Palace don't know that. You busted your knee and need stitches. At least you have something to watch while healing. Ooh, that sucks, bro. Did anything? It got blocked by a McDonald's ad? Oh, I guess it probably did. Dang it. Is that a plane busting my restricted time to make it hot? Is he? No, he's not yet, at least. I'm surprised there's nothing on the ground at either of these airports. I mean, everyone's over in Phoenix. That's, you know, what it is. Did this guy turn around? Must be communicating. That's all aircraft. This frequency. Louisville information mic is current. Wind 020 at 10. Altimeter 3004. Bowman information golf. And Godman information uniform are current. Oh, fuck. And
Python 75 heavy ILS, tree 5 right outside parcel, wheels down option.
Python 75, the Louisville winds are 020 at 10. Runway tree 5 right, you're clear for the option on the go. Fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
Okay, we're cleared the option, tree 5 right on the go, runway heading, and 3000 feet, Python 75.
Weapons hot. Wait, it's up to 200, so never mind. Oh, you were talking about the guy that was up way high.
510 with you, passing flight level 144.
UPS 510, Louisville approach, the Louisville altimeter 3004. Information mic is current. You can expect vectors for the ILS, tree 5 right. Tree 5 right approach.
5 right, UPS 510.
Can't forget the approach part. Got another guy coming in down here. Oh, Voyager 121, I can see him already. Alright.
Wind check.
Louisville wind 020 at 10. Let's see here. In case ground does close, I'm got my profile set up there. Just in case. Don't know if he is or not. Kind of funny, we have Bowman ground, Louisville ground, and Louisville delivery. Just because. Because why not? No, and I guess he was talking about that guy. Text only, too. Ooh. Okay. When can I not do ILSs though? Like, I mean, technically I don't have to right now. I just got to get people below the clouds. Bingo! Oh, heck yeah, bro. Gifted tier 1 subs, of course. And then you get to go climb bingo. Would you call that pay to win? I don't know. I probably would, really. Especially because it's the only thing you need there. And there he is. Going back around for another
Python 75, heavy 1.1, climbing 3000, runway heading ILS tree 5 right option.
Python 75, heavy radar, contact, climb maintain 3000.
Climb maintain 3000, Python 75.
The Python 7, I should just put him in the pattern box, because he's going to keep doing it. And of course I have to wait to turn him for minimum vectoring altitudes. He needs to climb faster and I can turn him faster, basically. Let me make sure my rudder. Oh, it wasn't even live time. Okay. Python 75, turn right, heading 130.
Right turn 130, Python 75 heavy.
We'll get him going quick back to the thing for UPS 510. And UPS 510 heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, UPS 510.
And UPS 510, were you giving a descent clearance past 10,000 prior to that?
Continue through, pass at 10,000 and continue through on the approach.
Yeah, that, you're just supposed to cross, I forgot what the waypoint is, but you cross the waypoint at 10,000 and then you wait for further instructions.
Understood, my apologies.
Cashy too? What the hell? That's funny. Ugh. Hey, in the box, how you doing? You know, send me something. Trying to see if you can get some sort of sound going with the PCs. The headset can't do sound. Is it just the headset's broken, or is it some port on the PC that's not working? You have the MD80? No, I don't. This cable you have, it only does charging. Ah, okay. RMOA. So you have to say intentional aircraft, checked area. MOA, whatever the numbers are, is now hot from 6,000 to 200 or whatever the altitude is. Okay. So that probably means he's going over the restricted area. So, I mean, I know this one goes up to 200. Maybe. Python 75, flight heading 170.
Heading 170, Python 75.
Let's see if I can get him in before Voyager. Actually, then I got UPS in here too. We'll have to see how this goes.
Louisville approach, hello, Voyager 121, passing 13,500, going to 10,000.
Voyager 121, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3004. And Louisville information, mic is current. You can expect the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Expect 35 right for Voyager 121.
Just I gotta know what to do here. I mean, Python 75 is you know, definitely #1 in my sequence here.
Kashi to Louisville approach. Request be brought to the east. Aircraft type is F-14, slant Papa.
Alright, Kashi 2, Louisville approach, the Godman altimeter of 3002. You require flight following today.
Negative flight following, we're gonna, yeah, negative flight following, Kashi 2.
Bro, with all these aircraft here, I don't want him doing something stupid, you know? Alright, Kashi 2. Actually, crap, this needs to be 1200. Why did I give him a squawk? Kashi 2, you ready for taxi?
Negative, Kashi 2.
Alright, Kashi 2, advise when ready for taxi. Ah, shoot, because I don't really need to say much to him there. %, he's going into R3704, probably. Hey, Cammy, how you doing? Voyager 121, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000 for Voyager 121.
Kashi 2, ready taxi, holding true to Delta with information uniform.
And Kashi 2, runway 36, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha, tree 6, Kashi.
So I know with Python 7.5, I can get him in probably pretty tight because he'll turn quick. So, Python 7.5, flight heading 270.
Heading 270, Python 75.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I got my approach, or like half of my approach rating So now I'm up here, up high with the big jets. What the hell? What was... Oh shit, he was on the Redstone 6. Okay. And EPS 510 heavy after the Louisville VOR, flight heading 170.
After VOR, flight heading 170.
Kashi 2, holding to the runway 36, ready to go.
And Kashi 2, roger, it'll be a second. Do the hydrate in a second. I don't want to miss the turn on these guys, you know? You're gonna do ELP to Phoenix, then come do practice approaches. Okay. Oh, and Cammy, how'd that trip to Texas go? Although you don't need to go into detail, especially in Twitch chat there. Did you? Let's just say, did you achieve your goals? We'll have you answer that. And Python 75, you're 4.5 miles from Upsco. Turn right heading tree 20. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear ILS from a tree 5 right approach.
Python 75, heavy's into turn heading 320, maintain 3000 until established, clear the ILS 35 right approach.
Voyager 121, descend and maintain a tree 1000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Voyager 121.
Let's see, once he's clear of conflict with the UPS there, then I'll clear him for the approach. He's on one of the rivals where I can easily do that. And Kashi 2 on departure flight runway heading. The Godman winds are tree 50, tree, runway tree 6, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff by heading, flight runway heading, Kashi 2.
And Voyager 121, cross Pegasus at 3000, actually, correction. At Pegasus, you clear the ILS from a tree 5 right approach.
At Pegasus, clear the ILS 35 right approach, Voyager 121.
Because he already had, whatever there. EPS 510, reduce speed to 210 knots or less.
210 or less, EPS 510.
Oh, so here's the drink. The proper term for that is depart Louisville VOR heading 170. What did I say? Oh, I said after the VOR, fly the heading. That, yeah, you are correct. EPS 510 heavy to center maintain 4000.
Center maintain 4000, EPS 510.
Have to have the
Sir, Python 75, heavy is outside parcel ILS 35 right, we are wheels down and locked, option.
Yes, or correction, Python 75 heavy. Louisville winds are 020 at 10, runway tree 5 right, you are clear for the option on the go, fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
Clear the option, tree 5 right, on the go, runway heading 3000 for Python 75 heavy.
And Voyager 121, traffic is traffic 3 o'clock in 3 miles southbound is a UPS A330 heavy. He's restricted 1,000 feet above you.
Traffic inside Voyager 121.
And Kashi 2, as long as you can maintain outside of my finals box here, not get any of these aircraft in trouble, you can resume on navigation, maintain VFR.
Resume on navigation, and we'll promise to not enter your final area, Kashi 2.
Yeah, he's definitely going for that restricted area. And Voyager 121, maintain 170 knots or greater until a 5-mile final.
Maintain 17 knots on radar, Voyager 121.
GPS 510 heavy, turn speed to 170 knots and turn right, heading 280.
Reduce to 170 knots, turn right, 280, UPS 510.
And UPS 510 heavy, consider maintain 3000.
Consider maintain 3000, UPS 510.
I probably could totally turn him in, but I need to work on that. You know, about all the separation and whatnot. And Voyager 121, the Louisville winds are 020 at 10, runway 35 right, you're clear to land, following a heavy KC-135 over the numbers.
Catalan Voyager 121.
Pegasus 510 heavy, you are 8 miles from Pegasus, turn right heading tree 20, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer cleared Alice from a tree 5 right approach.
Turn right to 320, maintain 3000 until we can localize it.
New episode for you whenever y'all are in VC, we'll probably be there tonight. Python 75 heavy radar contacts altitude.
1.1, climbing 3000, runway heading.
Python 75, roger. Do I need to read back the altitude till established? Technically, yes. You're still here and to an extent. Oh, okay, I just saw that there. So I can drink 4 bottles of water within 30 minutes? That doesn't sound good. You know, even a lot of good stuff isn't necessarily good for you. How big were the bottles, though? Exactly. Exactly, bro. Text when you're in VC, you tell. All right, well, we'll see you then.
And approach Python 75. Can we get a left downwind turn?
Python 75, sure. Into the left downwind or tree 5 right.
We're still IFR, so could we get a heading to enter the left downwind?
Oh yeah, that's probably how that should work. Python 75, fly heading 230.
230, Python 75, thanks.
And is this the left downwind for the ILS approach?
We're going to enter the left downwind 35 left. Once we're VMC, we're going to cancel IFR.
Python 75, roger. Oh, I thought UPS 510 paused.
Approach, friendly 5969, VFR request.
Ooh, haven't seen that one in a while. And friendly 5969, a Louisville approach, the Louisville altimeter 3004, say request.
Friendly 5969 is about 40 miles Louisville VOR, requesting full stop landing Louisville, information mic on board.
Friendly 5969, a Louisville approach, a squawk 1407 and ident.
1407 and we'll dent for friendly 5969.
Little track. I already have the track. Friendly 5969 radar contact tree 8 miles northwest of the Louisville VOR. Can resume on navigation, maintain VFR.
We'll resume our own navigation and maintain VFR, friendly 5969.
He said he had, what was it? Mike. Yeah, he did say he had that. Python 75, fly heading 170.
Heading 170, Python 75, heavy.
GPS 510 Heavy following a Vision Jet on a 1 mile final. The winds are 020 at 10, runway 35 right, York, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 35 right, and we do have this traffic in sight.
Maybe not lurking? Oh. How long are you planning to stay on for? Until probably 11 p.m. Eastern or something. Something like that. 969, better divert and eat some of these cookies or you're gonna be sick. Yeah, crap. Blanking on who it is. Dumb. I'm fucking... Oh my god.
First flight on 75, cancel IFR, like to resume flight following southbound.
Pilot 75, IFR cancellation received, need to keep the squawk.
Python 75.
And altitude at your discretion. Who is it? Crap, it's... Skyman, okay, duh. Yeah, Sky, you should go and, like, go to Bowman. Go give Kraust over there on ground some traffic. And Volcano Live, how you doing? You're leaving the restricted now? He's about to come chase you down, bro. Roger 121, exit right when able. Contact ground point 7.
Going to ground point 7, thank you.
Approach Python 75.
Python 75, say again?
Yeah, we're calling you to let you know we're 5 away from 3704. We'll be activating the restricted through block, lower block to top block. We'll be on station for 0+30.
Alright, Python 75, Roger, radar services terminated, squawk 4000.
Python 75, push to tactical.
Potential aircraft, this frequency. R3704 Alpha and Bravo are now active for the next 0 minutes. Is that close enough? Wait. Potential aircraft, wait, now active. Oh, I didn't say the altitude. Yeah, whatever. If they know Alpha and Bravo, they can look it up. I mean, this is a mission for on-air. Oh, you can go over there after. You can go over to Bowman after Louisville. I'll be able to give you closed traffic, but I can let you drive around the taxiway all day. Your brain could not handle all of what exactly? There's a few things going on here. Let's see, anyone else inbound? Got the, couple of VFR guys up north. Looks like Connor's coming in. Got a guy coming from Huntingburg. Jeffrey Beckers. Oh, I bet you he's streaming. Let me go check that, not that window. Is this tower controllers not being tower day? What do you mean? Clear just called me get Did you say something about how much longer you're planning to stay on for? Yeah, until like 11 p.m. Eastern or something like that. Somewhere around there. Was there someone calling approach? Oh, okay. All of the plane management? Oh, you're talking about me doing air traffic control here? And if you didn't know, these are real people. Just, flying virtual planes. Was taxi around the airport for proficiency. Swap to SDF if a spot opens up. I think Cooper might be signing off here eventually. Check my DMs. It's probably a screenshot. Oh. Response though.
For GPS 510, we vacated the runway.
It's 510 heavy contact Louisville ground to 121.7.
121.7, contact ground, have a good night.
Ground, there we go. Put him up there. Oh gosh. Oh shit, I should tell the center. And friendly 5969, you plan to overfly the field eastbound for the left, or correction, the right downwind on my tree 5 right.
Roger, we'll plan to overfly the midfield on the east direction for 35 right, full stop.
Tower is open. Wait, you mean tower's open? You talking about me? Jeff probably just wants us to do some extra work. Doesn't want. No. He gave us the reasoning for him being on delivery, is that he might have to go, you know, at some point, not very far off. I mean, he's been on for a bit now, for like an hour and a half. But you know, that's what he was saying. That's why he's on delivery. Recently approved to be monitored on tower, so we'll see how that ends up working out. Oh, nice. Technically, you gotta brief me about Bowman. Sierra whiskey. Was recently. Oh wait, forgot Kraust isn't tower rated. Not yet. No, he's not. He's gonna be on Louisville ground here in a second, though. He is now off Bowman ground. One. Wait, is B not active? Because he's only going up to 10. I mean, I told center A and B were active. People keep saying a flight isn't loaded and it won't let you connect. You have to be loaded into the sim first to connect. You can't just do it from the world map or anything. You were? Then run vPilot and Administrator then. How's it going? It's going pretty good so far. Does it almost every time you start it. Didn't just bust the restricted right there. Oh, you totally did. He's, bro. Clear's gonna, or not? Is it? Yeah, he's gonna come after you, bro.
Approach Python 75.
Python 75 Louisville approach.
Yeah, we were talking to our controller, confirm that there's an airplane in the airspace.
Yeah, there's someone squawking VFR currently showing altitude of 14.5 just north of the restricted area.
Roger, are you in contact with them?
Negative.
Roger.
He'll get a phone number to call when he lands.
Roger, we're going to talk to Long Guard.
Kashi 2, about 5 miles south of the Fort Knox Airport. Request a full stop at Fort Knox.
Kashi 2, Louisville Approach. Actually, I don't need him to have a squawk. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, Kashi 2 into the left downwind for runway tree 6.
Plus down on tree 6, Kashi 2.
Bro, his compass is all fucking over the place. Jesus. Also, this guy, he's coming in on the Cherry or Damon. That's one we can mark off.
Louisville Approach, Baron 410, Hotel Alpha 3900 for 9,000.
Baron 410, Hotel Alpha, Louisville Approach, Louisville altimeter 3004. And, you can expect the ILS approach from a tree 5 right approach.
Expect ILS 35 right for 0 Hotel Alpha.
Actually, which one was he on? Cherry 4, alright. So he's on the non-RNAV. No, on guard. 121.5. That's what we're already doing.
Approach Python 75.
Python 75, Louisville approach.
Yes, sir, we're descending out of restricted 3704. We need to pick up a pop-up IFR due to the cloud base. The airspace is cold at this time. We're RTB back to Louisville.
Oh, wait, he already filed it or something there. No, he didn't. That's the one where he was coming here. Alright, Python 75, squawk 10 tree 1. And you're clear to the Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport via radar vectors.
Python 75 is cleared Louisville via radar vectors. We'll squawk 10 tree 1.
And Python 75, center maintain tree 1000.
3000 Python 75.
And Python 75, radar contact about 10 miles southwest of the Louisville VOR. You can expect the ILS from a tree 5 right approach, and it'll be vectors through the localizer.
Python 75.
Look at that, another one. And friendly 5969, runway tree 5 right, you're clear to land.
Roger, cleared to land 35 right for friendly 5969.
Kashi 2, runway tree 6, you're clear to land.
Runway tree 6, Kashi 2.
It was Mike. National aircraft, this frequency, Louisville information, November now current. Wind 020 at 10, altimeter tree 004. It's got all sorts of stuff. And Python 75, turn right, heading 270.
Right turn at 270, Python 75 heavy.
Finally let you connect, nice. Should you try doing a VATSIM text only? Nah, don't put yourself through that.
And Python 75 is November to Louisville.
Well, that's 75, roger. Brake, Cashy 2, taxi to park at your discretion.
Taxi my discretion, Cashy 2.
Can you like? What do you mean? What? Like, I definitely could have turned around a little earlier, but, you know. Trying to make sure there was plenty of room. We got a new person. 2345. Oof, that's not great. I mean, I can keep this guy high, keep this guy lower. And November 0 Hotel Alpha, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Baron 410, Hotel Alpha.
Slow approach, Maka 2345, passing flight level 180, descending 110, Damon 5, we have November.
Back up 2345, little approach, level altimeter 3004. Thanks for November. Do you expect vectors for the ILS runway tree 5 right approach?
Expect vectors, ILS 35, right, Maka 2345.
Alright. And Python 75, you are 10 miles from UPSCO. Maintain a 3,000, or correction, turn right, heading 320. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 35 right approach. I completely missed the thing there.
Python 75, turn 320, maintain 3,000 until established. Clear the ILS 35 right approach.
Call 22 and 72, those have happened? 22... Who did flight following? And 72? Visual approach? Technically, yeah, I guess they did. You didn't have flight following, you were just in the Charlie. I don't know if you actually said flight following or not, did you? I'm not sure. Said flight following? Oh, I didn't hear that part. Whatever, we'll put it in there. Press flight following through the class Charlie north to south. Oh, well, I just assumed you were just wanting to transition there, but whatever.
Louisville approach, friendly 5969, clear 35 right, Echo 4. We're off to signature Atlantic straight ahead.
5969 in contact ground 121.7.
17, see you.
I know he'd be really ground would be really disappointed if I didn't send him to him. Even though it is just straight in, I could give that anyways. And Cashy is gone, right? Yeah. Yeah. Natalie Matango's out there. David Stone doing his thing. Enjoying that retirement. Back of 2345 to set and maintain 8,000.
8,000, Maka 2345.
Do a plane that can only land and take off on water. Would you spawn in the river? Bro, you're not gonna do that. Come on, bro. You don't need to be doing that. You know, I do have, a couple people up north coming in soon. One coming from Birmingham, okay. And of course, there's the craziness with Phoenix and everyone just going to LAX. You had to expect that was going to happen. That's why they have so many people on. Or actually, wait, was it only Phoenix today? Or was there someone else involved? I feel like it's just Phoenix and LA. And they just have all their other Tracons up.
Tower, Python, set fuck, ILS 35, right wheels down option.
Python 75, the winds are 020 to 10. Runway tree 5 right, you're clear for the option on the go. Maintain 3000, fly runway heading.
Okay, we're clear the option 35 right on the go, maintain 3000, and runway heading, Python set fuck.
Bro, this dude, like, really loves annoying me, doesn't he? Oh, gosh. Then you had a VFR flight fell like, yeah, I guess you kinda did. I mean, usually you're supposed to call within 20 miles, and you were like 25 or 30. But, whatever. Who's gonna really complain? And no one is departing anytime soon. Number 0 Hotel Alpha, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, 0 Hotel Alpha.
And then once he fully leaves that altitude, we'll send pilot cub 2345 down. Because I'd rather have the slow guy in front of the fast guy. Even though a Baron can be pretty quick. It's not a turbo Baron though. 40? What? On who? 40 on Colin? What? Caught up in French as your call sign? Yeah, I realized it was some of the language, definitely. Oh, 40 miles, okay. Yeah, I think I got you like 38 when I radar contacted you. And November 0 Hotel Alpha, traffic to your 6 o'clock. He'll be flying overhead, same direction. He'll be in front of you in sequence.
I'm in IMC, so negative contact on that traffic. Baron 410 Hotel Alpha.
Yeah, just, even if you are an IMC, I'm just making sure you know in case you somehow see him. Falcon 2345, descend and maintain 7000.
7000, Falcon 2345.
Yeah, Victor, whatever. UPS 1234, just 1234, bro. Taking your canoe out for a spin, you do that. You just don't need to call me, because you shouldn't be flying or anything. Yeah, I guess they are kind of an IMC. I don't know what the tops of the clouds are. And Pilot Cub 2345, do you have any reports for the tops of clouds?
Negative, 2345.
Did you ever get above the clouds on your flight here from St. Louis?
Yeah, I just didn't keep track of the altitude, and I can't see him right now. I have a full visual contact with the ground.
Alright.
departure, Python 75 heavy 1.5 climbing 3000 runway heading.
Python 75, Louisville departure radar contact. Helicopter 2345, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Papa 2345.
Bro, I can't even see them there. Actually, back up 2345, fly heading 160 vectors for the ILS, runway 35 right.
160 vectors, Papa 2345.
We'll just get him turning quicker here. Probably should have done that a while ago, actually, just to get him there quicker. Cods are maybe at 4,000? Oh, okay. What? Back up 2345, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 2345.
Turn? What?
And Python 75 for the turn.
Python 75, flight heading 090.
Heading 090, Python 75. Back up 2345, flight heading 110.
110, 2345.
Number 0 Hotel Alpha, flight heading 170, vectors for the ILS approach, runway 35 right.
Right turn 170, 0 Hotel Alpha.
Yep. Python 75, fly heading 170.
Heading 170, Python 75.
Like a 2345, fly heading 170.
170, Pocket 2345.
These guys over in TeamSpeak. Yeah, I had a couple guys doing pad work earlier in the day. Guy did a practice approach. Pelican 2345, descend and maintain a 3,000.
3,000, Pocket 2345.
Python's been doing all sorts of stuff. He's been doing practice, or not necessarily practice, just approaches. He went and lit up the restricted area. He did I mean, that's really about it so far. Technically, yes, but he was cruising over the East Coast. Back up 2345 to speed to 170 knots, then turn left heading 090.
170, then 090, pocket 20.
Well, Python 7.5, he that particular person comes around to my airspaces a lot. Yeah, he can do a bit more. Yeah, this is probably the third time he's activated the restricted area since what was it, Thursday when I got the approach solo. Yeah. Can you find a Romeo Tango 528 on VATSPY, please? Target smack about you in TeamSpeak. November Romeo Tango. I should probably focus on this first. And Pelican 2345, you are 8 miles from Upsku. Turn left heading 020. Maintain 3000 and still established on the localizer. Cleared Alice from a tree 5 right approach.
3000 to established. Cleared Alice, tree 5 right, pocket 2345.
Wait, what, me? Yeah, it definitely is, because I hate just, book studying. I like to get up and actually do it to learn. Yeah, there's just a few smaller things I gotta work out. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get as bad as those sweat boxes Joe put me through. What the hell is he doing? He's just taking us. I told him 020 and he didn't turn that. What are you doing? Does MBell have an altitude restriction? Yeah, they can. Like a year, maybe. I gotta figure out all the approach areas first. Remember 0 Hotel Alpha, fly heading 090.
Left turn 090, 0 Hotel Alpha.
Yep. I'm letting these guys get way too far out. Yeah, Pelican 2345, maintain 170 knots until a 5 mile final.
170 till 5 miles final, pocket 2345.
I get Dayton, Ohio State, Bolton, Columbus, of course. Yeah, Rickenbacker. There's that one delta that's down to the south of Tricon. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, the air park. Then there's also Wright Patterson, which I know whenever I go over there, Python 7.5, he's going to be tearing up. Remember 0 Hotel Alpha, you're 5 miles from Pegasus. Turn left heading 020, maintain 3000 and still established on the localizer, cleared Alice runway tree 5 right approach. Maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final.
Alright, say that heading again for November 410 Hotel Alpha.
Heading 020. Give me the search in a second.
020, till established. And then what speed did you want me at?
170 knots until a 5 mile. Actually, correction. Make it a 180 knots until 5 mile final.
Yeah, unable. I can do maybe 150 knots, 0 Hotel Alpha.
And remember, 0 Hotel Alpha, maintain best forward speed until a 5 mile final.
Alright, maintain this heading till established, best forward speed, 0 Hotel Alpha.
And Python 7.5, fly heading 270, maintain 170 knots.
Heading 270, 170 on the speed for Python 7.5.
Let's see here. He is 6.5 miles to there, and then another few miles to there. Should work out. I think. we'll see. I think it should.
Just confirm, are we clear to land for Paco 2345?
2345, the wind is 360 at 7. Runway 35 right, you are clear to land.
Clear land 35 right, Paco 2345.
Can always go around? Yes. November Romeo Tango. Actually, I got him right on, about to be on the final. Probably shouldn't even be doing this right now, but got 20 seconds or so. Right there. He's into Louisville. I remember 0 Hotel. Correction, number 0 Hotel Alpha. Looks like you missed localized there. You could fly heading 320 to intercept.
Heading 320 to intercept 0 Hotel Alpha.
Python 75 Heavy, you're 9 miles from Upsco. Turn right heading 320, maintain 3000 until established on the localized. Clear Dallas from a 35 right approach. Maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final.
Clear Dallas 35 right approach. Python 75.
Let's see if I feel like we stepped over each other a little bit. Just maintain 170 knots until a 5 mile final.
Yeah, we got 170.
Yeah, just making sure.
And Python 75, what's the airplane in front of us? What aircraft type?
Python 75, you're following a Baron. Were you talking about me?
Okay, Roger. That might be an issue for us. Our touchdown speed is 160 knots, so we'll probably get ready here for a go around.
Yeah, Python 75 Heavy. We'll just see if it works here, and we'll see what happens.
It's on your constant.
Yeah, because there's he's about 8 miles in front of you.
Roger.
Remember, 0 Hotel Alpha, the winds are 360 at 7, number 35 right, you're clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, 0 Hotel Alpha.
It's an aircraft this frequency, Louisville Information Oscar now current to wind 360 at 7. Altimeter 3005. Bowman Information Hotel and Godman Information Whiskey are current. Actually, Python 7.5, just to kind of ease the restriction here, you can maintain 170 knots or less.
Okay.
try my best here. Ooh, he's mowing the grass. I saw that, bro. Not even ground. Backup 2345, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7, sorry, our rudder has had a stroke.
And Python 7-5 heavy, the wind is tree 607, check your down, runway tree 5 right, you are clear to land. Did you say no?
For Python 7-5.
Yeah, I think we just stepped over each other, say again.
Option for Python 7-5.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Python 7-5 heavy, runway tree 5 right, you're clear for the option.
Okay, wheels down, tree 5 right, clear the option, Python 7-5, straight out 3000.
Yeah, this separation looks perfectly fine here. Just because Python 7.5 probably slowed his ass down. I mean, you know, you sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. There's a 7 Echo Romeo. Free lawn mowing services? Yeah, it's basically what it is, yeah. This should be fine, because he's on 5 miles. You know, the up and he's sped up. I think he's going around. There was plenty of spacing, bro. Why are you speeding up? Come on. That would have been perfect. This rate, you're going for blackout. What, drunk? Not too bad the Arctic. Effective, but not cost effective. What do you mean I had to jinx it? Your speed went way up. What the hell? What is that about? I mean, we should be fine still. Number 0 Hotel Alpha, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7, 0 Hotel Alpha.
Python 7-5 heavy going around.
Python 7-5 heavy, roger. The flight runway heading, climb maintain 3000.
Runway heading 3000, Python 7-5.
Bro, look at that. He's off the runway too. Like, come on. Sometimes you gotta reassure pilots, hey, the spacing's good, don't go around. Gotta do that next time. Although I wasn't actually sure if the spacing was really good. Oh, gosh. Bumped the throttles and did 400 knots there and final to fuck with me. Bro, the spacing still would have been good too. Like, I built in plenty of spacing there.
Louisville, clearance, Skyhawk 897 Echo Romeo, requesting VFR to the east with information, Oscar.
Skyhawk 897 Echo Romeo have reached Louisville departure. You can contact Louisville delivery on 126.1.
.1, Skyhawk 897 Echo Romeo.
Python 7-5 heavy, turn right, heading 090.
In the turn, 090, Python 7-5.
Actually, we'll make it a little quicker. Fly heading 140.
Okay, 140.
Yeah, I need to start, like, doing that for practice approaches. Like, hey, just send them right back to the finals box instead of squaring off the base, squaring off the down. But nah, we don't need that here. Yep, there's some of my rivals I'm seeing up north there.
And we're gonna step away for 30 seconds.
Python 7-5, roger. Two of those guys are real close to each other too. What the hell is with that spacing? That's five miles, I guess. Guess that's fine. They're both going to Bowman. Got a brickyard inbound. I forgot what that call sign is, but whatever that one is. 1 Charlie Kilo. You holding short the runway or something? Oh yeah, he is. Basically.
We're back.
Welcome back. Python 75, flight heading 170.
Heading at 170 Python 75.
Got unstable. Oh, you're doing 300 knots short final. Yeah. Handoff city. Here we go. Oh, I hate when I do that. I accidentally hit it too many times. So what? Slack golf. All right. So he will be the RNAV to runway 33. Go ahead, slap that on him.
Louisville Approach, Comanche, November 16, area 500 VFR.
November 62, 908 Papa Louisville Approach, roger the Louisville altimeter, or correction, the Bowman altimeter 3006, information hotel is current.
3006, and I'll confirm I have hotel in that area.
Why does it not show him having a VFR tag? Oh yeah, it does. I'm done. Alright, Papa, roger. Seems like a donkey? What does?
Louisville Approach, 571 Charlie Kilos, short of 35 right at Echo 2 at Louisville, ready for VFR departure to the south.
That dude here. Number 571 Charlie Kilo, Louisville departure. The wind is tree 60 at 7. Left downwind departure approved. Runway tree 5 right at Echo 2. You're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 35 right at Echo 2. Left downwind departure approved. 571 Charlie Kilo. Actually, I would like to confirm left downwind departure.
Yeah, firm, left downwind.
Alright, left downwind departure. 571 Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, I got traffic on the right side. That's going to be doing an approach here. Yeah, he probably wouldn't get that far anyways, but you know. It's whatever. About to have a few arrivals like all at once. Number 571 Charlie Kilo radar contact, say altitude.
1,100 climbing 2,500.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo roger. Your altitude restrictions canceled.
Altitude restriction canceled. 571 Charlie Kilo.
And number 1 Charlie Kilo, were you flight following to anywhere?
Negative flight following. I'm just going down to the south.
Roger. And Python 75. Turn right heading tree 00.
Right turn 300, Python 75.
Wind shear? Oh my god, bro. I don't know if that was a soundboard or if that was his plane. Alright, Python 75, you're 5 miles from EPSCO. Turn right heading tree 20. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared islands from a tree 5 right approach.
Okay, we're in the turn 320, maintain 3000 until established. Clear the islands 35 right approach.
He should be good, hopefully. Maybe. I'm just assuming he's going to swing around a bunch and all that. I mean, he's slowing down.
Louisville Approach, good evening. Bonanza 75 Tango Hotel, 5,500 VFR. We have information hotel at Bowman.
And remember 75 Tango Hotel, Louisville Approach. Roger, the Bowman altimeter 3006.
3006, Bonanza 5 Tango Hotel.
Roger. Yeah, number 5 Tango Hotel, traffic 2 o'clock, 6 miles southbound. Is a Comanche, same altitude, report them inside.
Traffic in sight, that's our buddy. We'll maintain visual separation, Bonanza 5 Tango Hotel.
5 Tango Hotel, roger. I know he's his buddy. Oh, fuck, I need that one. There we go. And remember, 1 to Charlie Kilo, traffic, 1 to 2 o'clock, 10 miles. Northbound on the localizer for 35 right at Louisville. The KC 135 tanker, report them inside.
Traffic in sight, 1 Charlie Kilo.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, you can resume on navigation, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
On navigation and separation, 571 Charlie Kilo.
He's going away now. Alright. That's fine. Speaking is hard. There's wind shear? I don't know.
Air Python 75 heavy outside parcel ILS 35 right option.
Python 75 heavy, the wind tree 60 at 7, or tree 5 right, check clear for the option on the go. Climb maintain 3000, fly where am I heading? Speaking units,
Python 75 is clear the option, tree 5 right straight out 3000 on the go.
Yeah, of course. Bro, I have had the same, like, scratch pad and temp altitude on his, like, tag there for, like, the entire night. Except when he went in the restricted area, of course I didn't. But I've had the same thing on him the entire night. Dude's not even doing an RNAV or anything special here or anything, you know. He's just doing the same thing over and over again. I don't mind. Because it makes it somewhat simple. And he hits ident. Of course. Congarst, you jinxed it? Oh, congrats, you jinxed it. I mean, I don't care if you're doing something different. I had some different stuff earlier. Oh, and Friendly's coming back out. And number 1 Charlie Kilo leaving the Louisville class Charlie. Rider services terminated for you to change approved.
Over to Unicorn Land. Yep.
And hopefully him, I think he's a robot pilot, right? He should know he needs to squawk 1200, because I didn't tell him. But, like, he should know. There you go. Up. I got a thing from center. Who done is it? Right there. Brickyard. On the frozen. You know what I asked for? Oof. It better be something that I somewhat know, at least. Good luck. Oh, God. Wonder what voice chat those two could be in. Oh, I see him.
The air and stuff like that. I can.
Oh, I forgot I was in
Help
my
my-
own. Oh shit, I forgot I was in my own voice chat here.
Help my wife put my son to bed and stuff.
I forgot I was still here.
Hey.
We're just gonna take a 7-4 out.
Oh.
Here,
We cannot, the ant knob we can't take.
Yeah.
Sadly, it does not have your control.
Which sucks because that would be a perfect candidate for your controls.
You gotta go buy the guy that makes the program, the plane.
Tobu Approach, good evening. Friendly 5969 back with you. Echo 2 short 35 right for departure Capital City.
Buy the guy.
Hey, Python 75 heavy
the
radar
plane.
contacts say
Buy the
altitude.
guy that makes the program, the plane.
Took it very literal.
3000, runway ahead.
Alright, Python 75 rudder.
Alright, I'm gonna. What should our call sign be? It's Kilo.
Tobu Approach, good evening. Brickyard 3688,
No,
heading through
Charlie
17,700 to cross frozen at 1,000.
So what is this, Kalita Air? What is this now?
It's
What
a. It's a.
Oh my god, now I gotta meet them. Brickyard 3688, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3005. Information Oscar, current, you can expect vectors for the ILS from a 35 right approach.
Vectors 35 right, Brickyard 3688.
And Python 75 heavy, are you still doing the ILS 35 right?
Negative, sir. We're going to call you for the ASR's tree 5 right.
I don't even know the phraseology for that, bro. What do you expect from me, Python 75 heavy roger? And friendly 5969, traffic that is just departed is a KC-135 heavy. Caution wake turbulence, the winds are tree 60 at 7. Turn right heading 010, runway tree 5 right at Echo 2, you are clear for takeoff.
Roger, cleared to take off, 35 right. I assume that's a right crosswind departure for friendly 5969.
It's heading 010.
010 for friendly 5969. That's my bad, I didn't hear it all.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in. And remember, 908 Papa traffic, 1 o'clock in 6 miles is a KC-135 heavy. He's northbound. Report him inside.
Insane in area 5.
908 Papa, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
We'll go in area 5.
And Pilot 75, turn left heading tree 10. Vectors for traffic.
Okay, left turn at 310, Python 75.
Think we're good? Barely. I probably should have given the turn first, forgetting that. Yeah, I could even do that. Whatever. Why is the ATIS nothing but the weather at Louisville? What do you mean? I mean, I'm not the one controlling it right now. That's ground. Ooh, that was pretty close there. Oof. Probably trying to find the phraseology there. And Brickyard 3688, send and maintain 6,000.
6,000 Brickyard 3688.
Friendly 5969, radar contacts the altitude.
We got 720 at 1010.
Hey, friendly 5969, roger. You can resume on navigation, maintain VFR.
Right, we'll maintain our own navigation and maintain VFR for friendly 5969.
Jesus, bro. And number 69 or 8 Papa traffic 7 miles to your 1 o'clock. is a Skyhawk turning southeastbound at 2,000 feet. Report him inside. Or no, 1,000. I read that wrong. Correction.
November 6 Unit Papa doesn't have traffic. Welcome.
Hey, friendly 5969 traffic to your 11 to 10 o'clock, 5 miles, is a Comanche southbound at 3,000. Report him inside.
I got two blinking lights, the closest one I have in sight now for Finley 5969.
5969, roger, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Roger, we'll maintain visual for Friendly 5969.
November 9 Papa has something to say.
Number 9 Papa, roger. Maintain visual separation and then enter the left downwind runway tree at Bowman.
Okay, maintain visual sep, enter left downwind 33. Bowman 9 Papa, thank you.
Number 7, or correction, yeah, 75 Tango Hotel, come to the left downwind runway tree at Bowman.
Left downwind, runway 33 at Bowman, Bonanza 5 Tango Hotel.
And Python 75 Heavy, just want me to keep you close to the airport?
Affirm? I mean, we're doing approaches, right?
Well, yeah, but like your specific thing, I have no idea what it is. Python 75, flight heading 170.
170, Python 75, roger.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest.
Just confirm you don't know what an ASR is?
I mean, I've probably been told it once or something, but I don't remember.
Okay, we'll just do the ILS 35, right?
Yeah, it's not something that's focused on at all in VATSIM approach training. And remember, 62908 Papa, confirm you're entering the left downwind for Bowman and not a downwind for Louisville International.
Yeah, roger, I'm in the left base for 33 and Bowman.
And remember, 62908 Papa, the Bowman winds are 030 at 5, runway tree, you are clear to land.
33 clear to land, Papa, thank you.
Brickyard 3688, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000 Brickyard 3688.
And Brickyard 3688, traffic 1 o'clock in 4 miles. Southbound at 3,000 is KC 135 tanker.
Alright, we're looking Brickyard 3688.
And he's restricted to 3,000.
Roger.
As you fly an ASR approach, ATC will instruct you to fly a series of headings. And they'll tell you when to descend to MDA, as well as intermediate altitudes along the approach, if there are any. They'll cross-check your position with the lowest available IFR altitude along the approach. And as you fly the approach, ATC will advise you of your aircraft position each mile. Are you fucking kidding me? He wants that? Oh, God.
We got the traffic in sight for Brickyard 3688.
Brickyard 3688, roger, just maintain 4,000.
Alright, we're leveling off now for Brickyard 3688.
Remember, 5 Tango Hotel, you can follow your Piper buddy there, and runway tree, clear to land number 2.
Following the traffic, number 2, clear to land, runway 33, Bonanza 5, Tango Hotel.
And friendly 5969, are you flight following today?
Affirmative on the flight following, friendly 5969.
Off at the bottom, he's closed. Friendly 5969, roger. Do I want to get the Brickyard going first or Python? Brickyard 3688, reduce speed to 210 knots.
210 Brickyard 3688.
And Python 7-5, maintain 230 knots. You get them separated a little bit.
Python 7-5.
Just a little bit here. And Python 7-5, fly heading 150.
150, Python 7-5.
Get him a little closer to the thing here. Oh wait, you're flying good, son? Sounds like you basically give them vectors to the center line and coach them the whole time. Oh. See, now that you told me all this, now he knows I know somewhat how to do it. Ah, wrong one. That one. Is that Galaxy or something like that? GXA, I think? I'm not even sure. Yeah, so these two guys, they'll get separated over time as they're doing the thing.
Louisville approach correction, Gemini 127 is 190 descending. We are 60 miles to taco.
Gemini 127, Louisville approach. The Louisville altimeter 3005. Information. What is it? Information Oscar is current. You can expect vectors for the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Correction, Louisville altimeter 3005, and we have Oscar, expect 35 right approach for Gemini 127, sorry.
And Louisville? Roger. Sierra Whiskey. I'll put this here. Oh no, it's already in his thing. Does it really matter? Number 9 or 8 Papa, say parking.
Copy at the east ramp, November 6 or 8 Papa.
Number 9 or 8 Papa, taxi to parking via Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 24 at Foxtrot.
Foxtrot Alpha, cross 24 at Foxtrot. Number 8 Papa, thanks a lot. And congratulations on your solo search.
Python 7-5 Heavy, fly heading 170.
Heading 170, Python 7-5.
Got sound. I can use the mic for a few minutes. Okay. What, did you just steal another family member's headset or something?
Delta 8278 at 1000.
Delta 8278 Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3005. The information Oscar is current. You can expect vectors for the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Altimeter is 3005 and we'll expect vectors for ILS approach runway 35, Delta 8278.
And that's for the 35 right.
Oh, 35 right, Delta 8278. And Delta 8278 requesting 30 seconds stop away.
Delta 8278 approved as requested.
Roger.
And Python 7-5 heavy, reduce speed to 210 knots, then turn left heading 090.
Okay, hit the brakes 210 on the speed, then left turn 090, Python 7-5.
Louisville Tower, Skyhawk 897 Echo Romeo is 35 right at Echo 2, ready for departure.
Skyhawk 7 Echo Romeo, the Louisville winds are 3507. On course departure approved, runway 35 right at Echo 2, you're clear for takeoff.
35 right, Echo 2, clear for takeoff, Skyhawk 897 Echo Romeo.
Gosh. And Python 7-5, you are 7.5 miles from Upsku. Turn left heading 020, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer cleared ILS runway 35 right approach.
Your Python 75 is left turn 320, correction, 020. We'll maintain 3,000 total establish, clear the LS 35 right.
And remember...
Delta 8278, we're back.
Alright. Number 5 Tango Hotel, say parking.
East Hangars, 5 Tango Hotel.
Number 5 Tango Hotel, taxi to parking by Foxtrot Alpha Cross 2 Ford Foxtrot.
Foxtrot Alpha Cross 24 at Foxtrot Bonanza 75 Tango Hotel. Great nights too.
And Brickyard 3688, so reduce speed to 200 knots.
200, Brickyard 3688.
Just because I gotta get a little more separation between him and the heavy. Actually, Brickyard 3688, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Brickyard 3688.
Louisville Tower, Skyhawk, 7 Echo Romeo, we had to abort the takeoff on 35 right and we exited on taxiway D3. Can we go over to ground and get resequenced?
And number 7 Echo Romeo, you're just going back to the runway?
Negative, we're going to go back to the ramp. Skyhawk, 7 Echo Romeo.
Skyhawk, 7 Echo Romeo, you can you can contact ground 121.7.
121.7, Skyhawk, 7 Echo Romeo.
And Brickyard 3688, flight heading 070. Yeah, he's back already.
Brickyard 3688. I don't know what's so funny, but you know.
Smoking something.
Bro.
That's not relatable.
Every riddle student.
Affirmative, Skyhawk, 7 Echo Romeo.
Skyhawk, 7 Echo Romeo. Yeah, I've rejected it. Did they say something? Because I wasn't even paying attention.
Approach Python 75 outside parcel, wheels down, ILS 35 right option.
Python 75, the winds are 360 at 7, runway 35 right, your cliff, the option on the go, maintain 3000, runway heading.
Okay, 35 right, clear the option straight out, 3000, Python 75.
Brickyard 3688, you are 9 miles from Upsco, turn left heading 020, maintain 3000 until establishing the localizer, clear to ILS runway 35 right approach.
020, 3000 cleared, the ILS runway 35 right approach, Brickyard 3688.
The fuck was that guy's call sign again? And Gemini 127, descend and maintain 6000.
6,000, Gemini 127.
November 7 Echo Romeo, if you're still on this frequency, contact ground 121.7. I told him again, but you know, no response now. Delta 8278, send and maintain 6000.
Down 6,000. 8278.
Currently 5969, leaving my airspace to the east. Indianapolis Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, over to Unicom. Frequency change, we'll go squawk VFR and perhaps see you at the end of the night. See you all. So long.
Honestly, if he doesn't talk to you, just send him to contact me. Right. Ooh. And Brickyard 3688, Louisville winds are tree 60 at 7, runway tree 5, right to your clear to land following a heavy jet over the numbers.
Traffic inside, clear to land, tree 5 right, Brickyard 3688.
They'd have registered for your landing at Capital City, but it seems what, yeah, he signed off 10 minutes ago.
I guess departure. Hello, American 117, 35 right, full length. We'll be ready to go.
American 117, Louisville departure. Remain holding short lane traffic.
Holding short, American 117.
Actually, American 117, runway tree 5 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, tree 5 right, American 117.
Brickyard 3688, traffic departs prior to your arrival. They'll be holding a position.
Alright, 1 to go prior to our arrival, Brickyard 3688.
Approach. It'll be a moment here. Okay.
Departure Python 75 1.2 climbing 3000 runway heading ILS 35 right option.
Python 75 heavy radar contact. Oh wait. Wait, who cleared that? Oh, that shows the Americans of DC-3. Never mind. Yeah, for a second there, I thought he was a bigger jet. I was gonna yell, you guys, not put him on a departure. American 117, the wind, tree 60 at 7, fly runway heading, runway tree 5 right, 0 clear for takeoff.
Perfect, go, tree 5 right, American 117.
Python 75, turn right heading 090.
Right turn 090, Python 75.
And it'll be vectors for the ILS tree 5 right. Yeah, Gemini 127 to set and maintain 3000.
3000, Gemini 127.
Flying rented 172, slow and as low as she can go, so she can at least pay for herself? What is it? You bought it full fuel or whatever? Oh bro, tower full top down is my favorite.
It's rough.
American 117, radar contact, say altitude.
American 117 passing 1.2.
American 117, roger, and just confirm your flying runway heading.
I actually don't know what heading I'm on right now. Explain 12 just updated, and the winds are taking me for a ride.
Yes.
Yeah, same here.
Yes.
In the ride.
Yeah, since it's a DC-3, you might need to check the little gyroscope too.
It's windy.
Who the hell
Anybody
is
see
that?
that episode of MacGyver where the compass is spinning around? That's what I'm doing.
God, bro. These dudes keep talking. I don't know.
And approach
Sure.
Gemini 127. You think we can make that turn for the ILS?
Gemini 127 will be another couple miles for the turn.
Alright. Want to test the aerobatic abilities.
Alright, Gemini 127, reduce speed to 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less for Gemini 127.
American 127, clear direct Falmouth, and climb maintain 9,000.
Direct Falmouth, 9,000 American, 117 heavy. Sorry, not heavy.
I was about to say.
I've been flying the Rotate MD-11, okay?
Delta 8278, center maintain 3,000.
Delta 8478 down to 3,000.
Oh my god. Gemini 127, turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090.
And Brickyard 3688, we're clear on Delta 4, can we go to ground?
We got 3688, ground, 0.7.
Ground 0.7, Brickyard 3688, good day.
Python 75, flight heading 180.
180, kind of forgot about us there.
Yeah, I had a bunch of guys to worry about. And Python 75, ident observed. He's just trying to flash at us like, hey, you forgot about me. And Gemini 127, you are 6 miles from UPSCO, turn left heading 020, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS from a 35 right approach.
Left heading 070 and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 35 right approach for Gemini 127.
And confirm that's heading 020?
020, sorry, I was just saying random stuff.
Yeah, it's not good. We at least need the heading and the approach clearance. I mean, the rest of it is somewhat optional on VATSIM.
Okay.
But I mean, if you can, read back the whole thing.
Yeah, I gotta try to do that since I'm working on my S2.
And wait, am I controlling ground now, or is Steve still doing that? Oh. And Python 75, flight heading 210.
Heading 210, Python 75.
Wait, Falmouth VOR is up that way? I thought it was more down south. I guess not. It's the one south of Cincinnati, actually. Yeah, that makes sense.
And correction, Gemini 127, are we good to maintain approach speed?
Gemini 127, speed your discretion.
Alright, speed by rejection, thanks.
Actually, Gemini 127, maintain 170 knots or greater until a 5-mile final, and then it's your discretion.
Okay, 170 knots or greater until 5-mile final, and then it's my discretion for Gemini 127.
Delta 82, 78, maintain 170 knots, turn left heading 090.
Delta 8278, maintain 170 knots or less, 170 knots, and turn to heading 090.
He's trying his best there. This guy's been acting like a clown, but doesn't know to fly. Well, I mean, you still need a brief. I've got Gemini 127 on final. I'll send them to you, and that's about it. Well, I'll send them to you, though. Yeah, Gemini 127, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Louisville on 124.2 for Gemini 127. Amazing job tonight.
Delta 8278, you are 5 miles from Upsco. Turn left heading 020. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
Can we get that heading again?
Heading 020. Bro, you had like one job there. I even do it slowly. Heading 020.
Heading 020 and down to 3000, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 right.
It's not even down to 3000, just maintain it. And Python 75, heading 170.
Heading 170, Python 75.
And Delta 8278, maintain 180 knots until a 5 mile final.
180 until on final.
Until a 5 mile final.
Until 5 mile final.
This kid's a joke, I'll be honest. Oh, jeez. I bet you he's gonna fly right through the localizer. Watch it. Watch it, it's gonna happen. Where's my J-ball on Python here? Watch it. Yep, right through the localizer. Delta 8278, you can fly heading of tree 20 to re-intercept the localizer.
Tree 20 to hit the localizer.
Oh my god. I'm about to have to guide this kid in, I think. I don't dare do a traffic call out with him either. Or else that's gonna end badly. Now he gets his heading. Look at that! He did it! Congratulations guys, he did it. I think we have some ATISes that updated. Oscar still. Doesn't seem right. Oh, because he restarted it. That's why. Python 75, route speed to 180 knots, fly heading at 260.
Okay, heading 260, 180 speed, Python 75.
Oops. That.
You said 180, correct?
Hey, firm.
Which? Roger, 220.
Which now I realize isn't legal necessarily. Now that I'm thinking about it, whatever. And Python 75, you are 10 miles from Upsco, turn right heading tree 20, maintain tree 1000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS from a tree 5 right approach, maintain 180 knots till a 5 mile final.
Okay, right turn 320, maintain 3000. Clear the ILS approach 35 right, will maintain 180 knots till 5 mile final for Omaha 75.
Oh,
Python 75.
Omaha 75 is doing too many call signs. Turn me or face my wrath? Bro, I'm trying to keep you away from the kid. And he did it again. And Delta 8278, do you know what a localizer is?
Affirm.
And are you on the localizer?
Negative.
Hey, Delta 8278, I kind of gave you like 2 different chances there. Louisville is your 12 o'clock and 7 miles reported in sight.
Will report.
You mean you don't have it in sight right now?
We're a little short.
It's 7 miles, that's not that far.
Blocked.
Okay, last aircraft calling, say again that wasn't Python. Hey, Delta 8278, do you have Louisville in sight? It's 5 miles to your 12 o'clock.
Yeah, we have it in sight.
Hey, Delta 8278, go to the visual approach, runway tree 5 right. Contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Cleared visual runway 35 right and over the tower. Delta 8278.
Oh my. That is... Send him to Clark. I don't know, bro. The dude doesn't know. Oh my god. Good luck with the Delta.
Welcome to that, son.
Yep. Yeah, he missed the localizer like twice and then struggled to get the airport in sight. 3,000 runway heading usually.
Hey Louisville, you don't have any weather radar on your scope, do you?
America 117 negative. How did I even know his whatever?
That would be a cool feature for them to implement.
I think they might be doing it when CRC comes out. Of course.
Louisville doesn't have the funding.
UPS does.
It's one Hotel Alpha came over to Louisville now. Looks like.
I was gonna say this airplane's just trying to roll on its back. I think I'm going through a cell right now.
Yeah, well, sadly, since it's VATSIM, not too much I can do to help. Actually, American 117, how about this? Diversions 10 miles left or right of course approved.
10 degrees left or right of course approved, American 117.
Skipped all that. He said I have visual in the airport. Yeah. That definitely would have been it. Python 75, contact Louisville Tower 124.2. And Python 75 is go around instructions or just the standard? Oh gosh. This guy contacted me? I don't even know, bro.
And approach Delta 8278 at 2,000, climb to 3,000.
Delta 8278, Louisville approach, radar contact, say altitude, or say reason for the go around.
Too fast.
Makes sense. You want to go back around for the ILS?
Yep.
I'll try it again. Delta 8278, turn right heading 090, vectors for the ILS from the tree 5 right approach.
Turn right 090 and vectors for 25 right approach.
American 117, you're leaving my airspace to the east. Cincinnati approach is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Adios, 117.
I'm kind of surprised. I've realized that Discord link there for the Indianapolis Arctic Discord has appeared in the chat like 3 or 4 times, and I'm surprised none of y'all have joined it. I mean, I don't really care. It's not really I'm not the one that runs. Bro, is this dude gonna turn? Delta 8278, turn right heading 090.
Right 090 Delta 82.
What the hell is this guy doing? Yeah, Delta 8278, should I make the left turn? So make the left turn heading 210.
Left 210.
Oh, well. Pff. Oh my god. Yeah, it is, especially when you have not too bright pilots on your frequency. Like, I have this Delta here. He told him to turn right 090. He starts to turn left, so I tell him to turn left to a heading, and then he just goes right again. It's not that hard. No, you can. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, back when I did use VRC, I used to. Yeah, so someone actually showed me a way of setting it up pretty well. Yeah, that'd be right. No flight. Oh. Have you sent Python to me yet? Delta 8278, fly heading 210.
210.
This kid cannot listen. Holy.
Departure, Python 75 3000, runway heading ILS 35 right.
Python 75, this is departure. I can't do the accent that you just did. Radar contact, flight heading 090.
090, Python 75.
Who is this? They got a VFR guy over there. Oh. Wait, no, that's not even. It's this guy. 6129 Hotel. Approach. Of course, it's a JetBlue, but approved. Delta 8278, fly heading 160.
160.
Time to do this southern accent. And you want to check that guy's squawk. Quick, some dummy get on Louisville or Bowman and pretend.
Louisville approach, Baron 410, Hotel Alpha, 1200 for 3000.
Baron 410, Hotel Alpha, Louisville approach. Squawk 4502 and ident. There he is. And remember, 401 Hotel Alpha radar, contact say altitude.
Crossing 2100 for 3000, Baron 410, Hotel Alpha.
And 410 Hotel Alpha, climb and maintain 6,000. And clear direct Apollo.
Up to 6,000, clear direct Apollo. Baron 410 Hotel Alpha.
Yeah, he was 100 feet below MVA. Crap. Gotta work on that. And Python 75, flight heading 170.
Right turn 170, Python 75.
I cannot do the thick country accent, at least not easily. And Delta 8278, would you prefer the visual approach or the ILS again?
We'll just take the visual.
Alright, Delta 8278, expect the visual approach to runway 35 right.
We'll expect visual around C5 right.
He's going back to where he came from, 0 Hotel Alpha. Wait, he's slant uniform? And remember, 410 Hotel Alpha, confirm your equipment suffix is slant uniform. Doesn't seem right.
Negative. I'm slant Lima.
Dang, I didn't know the Baron can go up that high, but okay.
Space shuttle.
Well, I mean, maybe the Turbo Baron could, but I don't know about a normal one.
I'll just file it slant golf then. How about that?
Alright. Back, you have a story for me. Is it a story that the whole Twitch is allowed to hear? 'Cause I know some of yours can be a bit crazy. Delta 8278, reduce speed to 210 knots.
210.
Right, all he says is what? Altitude, heading, like, speed? What are you saying? You gotta specify it. It's episode for your podcast. Oh, is that for tonight when we go play COD? I guess. Which, I'll probably end this in about an hour or so.
November 410 Hotel Alpha from Python 75.
I go for 0 Hotel Alpha.
Yeah, relay from tower, your cargo door's open.
Why? Wait a second. I know I got a stream and I went to go look at a stream earlier.
Thanks for that. I'll climb out and close it. Thanks.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I do.
No one asked.
Roger.
Out.
There's that guy right there. Alright, Delta 8278, send and maintain 2,500, fly heading 080.
2,500 and 080 for the heading.
Actually, Delta 8278, fly heading 030.
030.
Delta 8278, why are you making a right turn to the heading?
We're going left 030.
Yeah, it's so much easier to... never mind, disregard. Alright, Delta 8270, let's make it a heading of 010.
010.
And how about you say heading 010?
Roger, boss man, heading 010.
Yeah, because when you say 010, I don't know if you're meaning speed, altitude, heading, or some other random number. And Delta 8278, reduce speed to 210. I didn't tell you to go any faster.
We're going to 210.
Some real new to ADC energy going on here. Yeah. So maybe you gotta check your view center or something. You do Control Alt and then double right click like on the Louisville airport. And Python 7.5, flight heading 260.
260 Python 75.
Louisville Approach, November 6129 Hotel.
Number 6129 Hotel.
Louisville Approach, November 6129 Hotel. Just want to give you a heads up. We're about 38 miles to the east, and just want to let you know that we will be inbound for a full stop landing.
Number 612 Hotel, Louisville Approach, Roger. The Louisville altimeter 3007. And you can squawk 1455 and say aircraft type.
We'll squawk 1455 and aircraft type is a Piper Comanche. November 6129 Hotel.
And Delta 8278, fly heading 010.
010. Heading 010.
And Delta 8278, if you can't like listen to instructions and execute them correctly, then VATSIM is not the place for you. Gosh, bro. Delta 8278, traffic, or not, correction, the airfield is 1 o'clock in 10 miles reported inside. He's struggling.
We have sight.
Delta 8278, go to the visual approach to runway tree 5 right, contact Louisville Tower 124.2. Oh, and his altitude was dipping
Clear
too.
visual approach, runway 35 right, and we're over the tower for Delta 8278.
Yeah, that dude, he cannot fly his plane. We have sight. Python 7.5, you are 6 miles from Repsco, turn right heading 320, maintain a 3,000 total towers on the localizer. Go to Alice, runway 35 right approach.
Right 2, the 320 will maintain the 3,000 feet, do not move. Clear the ILS 35 right, we'll follow that down.
Okay, ooh, Bowman. And November 29 Hotel, your radar contact, about 22 miles east of the Louisville VOR.
Radar contact for 29 Hotel.
And you can maintain VFR, resume on navigation.
Maintain VFR, and we'll resume O navigation for 29 Hotel.
DC-3, of course.
Flight 9, Pompous Ass 75, Channel 19, over.
What?
What am I doing?
And Python 7.5 heavy contact, Louisville Tower 124.2.
Switching tower, you might want to check on that dude, he sounds very intoxicated.
He always is.
November 26 Romeo, howdy partner, climbing for 1,700, yeah.
Number 26 Romeo, Louisville departure radar, contact, and maintain at 2,500.
2,500, 26 Romeo, also, actually, disparate.
Actually, your VFR. Number 26 Romeo, altitude restriction cancelled, and you can resume on navigation to Bowman.
Resume on navigation to Bowman, 26 Romeo.
Actually, 26 Romeo. Let's see here. Enter the right crosswind for runway tree.
Right crosswind, runway tree. Romeo, we're going to be dropping some candy from our plane.
Some candies from your plane? Oh, gosh. Yep. Let's aircraft this frequency. Louisville information Papa is current. Wind 010 at 7. Altimeter 3007. Bowman information India. And Godman information Zulu current. Nothing like realism, yeah. Traffic 3 o'clock. 7,000. SR-71 report in sight. Yeah, we don't got one of those right now. Number 410, Hotel Alpha. Leave my airspace to the west. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Hey, over to Unicom. I don't blame you, 0, Hotel Alpha.
And, Donsor Bilson? Is that how you pronounce that? Probably. Permission to fly under him to catch candy. And remember, 26 Romeo, just confirm you're entering the crosswind for tree.
I don't know what that means. Do you just want to say downwind?
So you know that turn you make after you've just departed an airport? The one before downwind? And remember, 26 Romeo, you're entering the Bowman class Delta. Radar services terminated, but you can keep the squawk.
Over at a Unicorn and radar service terminated, yeah.
I did not say over to Unicom.
Oh.
Although, actually, it's past 10 o'clock local, so the Bowman Delta is closed. So actually, yeah, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicorn, 26 Romeo.
That's why you need to do your goddamn research before you fly in VATSIM? Yes. Oh yeah, if he's going around, I wouldn't do that. Yep. Yeah, I remember my tower training, Hunter had me do a sweatbox one time.
Departure breaker 1, correction, Python 75 heading 350, 3000, missed approach, ILS 35 right.
Python 75 heavy, Louisville approach, radar contact, and you want to fly the published mist, or you just you're just going mist?
Yeah, absolutely not. Let's get vectors for the ILS 35 right, please.
Good choice. Python 75, turn left heading 260.
Left turn 260, Python 75.
Say again? Thought he said a unicorn? Yeah, he did. That was doing quite the bad job. Yeah, this is his first time, I think, being on the network as tower. So cut him some slack, bro. Question that you need to answer: does controllers see your landing? Not usually. I mean, I have my tower view up there, so I guess I can kind of see it, but it's not going to be 100% accurate or anything. Oh shit, this guy. Fuck, I forgot to check my... Right, bruh. He already has his squawk. Star, he's on the M-Bell. So he'll be crossing Pegasus. Alright, easy.
Approach Python 75. Question for you.
Python 75, go ahead.
Yeah, why do you keep forgetting about us, man?
Because I got to work from the guys that are on final outwards, and you know those guys are a little more important.
Oh, right. Okay, so I see how it is. Discrimination. Roger that.
Bro, it's what I've been trained to do. You look at the final and work your way outwards, seeing what you need to do.
It's fine. I'll squawk Mayday. Don't worry.
Oh, don't you dare.
Don't forget about me then.
Python 75, fly heading 170.
170, Python 75.
Receive
Seven America 26 Romeo, back with you. Request VFR to the southwest at Godman.
And remember 26 Romeo, level approach, squawk 4225. And pilot code 1496. Louisville departure. Climb maintain one, or actually your radar contact. Climb maintain a 10,000. And I got a Frontier flight that's inbound to
Louisville
Nordo.
approach, Frontier flight
Never mind, just got
1073 is 5,700 for 4,000.
Frontier flight 1073, Louisville approach, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, Frontier flight 1073.
And Pelican 1496, it's 10,000. Roger, flight 1073, radar contact. Let's call it 20 miles south of Louisville Airport. Across Pegasus at 5,000 at Pegasus, cleared the ILS runway tree 5 right approach. Louisville altimeter 3007.
Alright, 4,000 at Pegasus and cleared ILS 35 right approach at Pegasus and altimeter 3007.
Number 26 Romeo, your radar contact 2 miles east of the Bowman airports, and traffic to your 2 to 3 o'clock in 3 miles is a Piper westbound for Louisville International.
Traffic is no contact, but Roger, your contact keeps return.
26 Romeo, it's just climb to 4,000 to avoid traffic.
Climb to 4,000, keep returning.
Number 26 Romeo, once you're at that 4,000, you can resume navigation. Maintain VFR at 4,000 for now.
Maintain VFR at 4,000, keep returning.
Approach, JetBlue 3847 with you, passing 4,100.
The 3847 Louisville departure, radar contacts. Climbing, actually, maintain a 3,000, fly heading 210. Vectors for the ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
Sliding 310, can we be RNAV?
Oh yeah, I skipped reading that word in your flight plan. You can expect the one of the RNAVs. Just let me know which one you want.
We prefer any of them.
Alright, JetBlue 3847 is for now. You can fly heading 210.
Sliding 210, flying altitude, JetBlue 3847.
Roger, flight 1073, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Order Tower 124.2 for Frontier flight 1073, see ya.
And remember, 29 Hotel, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
124.2 for 29er Hotel.
Python 75, fly heading 090.
090 Python 75.
And JetBlue 3874, you can expect the RNAV GPS Yankee to runway 35 right.
RNAV Yankee 35 right, JetBlue 3847.
He's overflying the field from Bowman. And speaking of that, local approach. Yeah, point out number 26 Romeo Romeo, 2 miles east of the field, overflying at 4,000. And JetBlue 3847, fly heading 170.
Heading 170, JetBlue 3847.
Pelican 1496, Portugal Indy Center's offline, air service terminated for interchange approved. I forgot about him, whoops. My mistake. Just all these data tags. And Python 75 Heavy, you are 8 miles from UPSCO, turn left heading 020, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS from a tree 5 right approach.
Okay, we're left turn at 020, maintain 3000 until established, clear the ILS 35 right approach, Python 75.
Candy back up and come get some also. People are jumping with candy outside my airplane. Look out the way. Look out. Look at the air show.
3847 request descent due to severe turbulence.
JetBlue 3847, descend and maintain 3000.
Descending 3000, JetBlue 3847.
Why did they not give him 3000 from the ground? I just realized that. Okay. Didn't I tell him to maintain 3? Sure. Just to make clear mad. And remember 26 Romeo Romeo. Fly heading 150 for traffic.
150 is the Sharon, yeah. Also, is altitude restrictions canceled?
Not at this time. JetBlue 3847, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock in 5 miles, is a DC-3 turning northbound.
We've no visual contact. I'm assuming that they don't have a transponder.
Actually, correction, they're turning southbound, and they should have a transponder. I'm talking to him.
Negative, we don't have any contact.
JetBlue 3847, roger. Number 26 Romeo Romeo, traffic 12 o'clock, 3000, descending. Is northbound, a KC-135 Stratotanker, report him inside.
We don't see no aircraft inside 26 Romeo.
26 Romeo Romeo, roger. And number 26 Romeo Romeo, you can resume mode navigation.
Resume mode navigation, 26 Romeo.
And the 4000 altitude still stands.
Yeah.
Good
Wait,
track.
sorry, you said it still stands, or like, did you say it's canceled?
No, you maintain 4000.
God damn it.
Or at or above 4000, that works. Oh, someone did. What? I didn't hear it. Unless there's someone else I'm not seeing? Either I'm desensitized to it or... Oh, wait, no, wait. That Romeo. Yeah, okay. And we have some other ATISes. Not that I really care too much, to be honest. Because lucky all the soups are looking at Phoenix right now. Yep, he kind of is. JetBlue 3827, fly heading 090.
090, JetBlue 389047.
It's still at the same waypoints on the RNAV, right? Yeah, it is. Vectors to UPSCO.
Approach, JetBlue 389047.
JetBlue 3847.
Moderate severe turbulence from 4,500 down to 3,500.
JetBlue 3847, roger. What? Yeah, I mean, usually, I know, I kind of recognize the voice there. Usually that person's not bad.
Hey, Tower, you forgot about us again.
Python 75, Tower 124.2.
Yeah, you gotta stop forgetting about us, man. We're pushing there.
It doesn't help when I have controllers in my ear, too. And, like... come on. Trying to get better at this. Stop being a dumbass on voice. Down swearing on the network. Yeah, it's not really a swear word, but some people consider it to be it. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad there. Good. Remember, 26 Romeo, altitude, your discretion.
How's your mind discretion, 26 Romeo?
And JetBlue 3847, you are 5 miles from UPSCO. Turn left heading 020. Maintain 3000 until established on the final approach course. Clear the RNAV Yankee runway 35 right approach.
Clear Yankee 35 right, fly heading 020 to get the course. JetBlue 3847.
Don't make you do it. Bro, if you do that, I wouldn't be surprised if the soups automatically get a notification. What's the international landing right now? Wait, found out the hard way 20 years ago.
Departure Python 751.0, climbing 3000, runway heading ILS 35 right.
And Python 75, Louisville approach radar contact. JetBlue 3847, contact tower 124.2.
124.2, see you again, JetBlue 3847.
Pilot club is gone. 26 Romeo is just doing his thing. Yeah, we're good. But it isn't professional? Yeah, it's not professional. Let's select lost comms earlier in the controller, one up them and said, but your vPilot text client works? Oh gosh. That's funny. Yeah, Python 75, flight heading is 090.
090, Python 75.
I need to remember to do this, but give the guys, you know, the 15140 heading, whatever it is, 13, I don't even know. But just to get them back to the final approach course really quickly. I need to remember to do that, but you know, I need to keep them at least out of, you know, mostly out of Tower's airspace here. Yeah, you just give them standard instructions.
November 26 Romeo, I'd like to do a touch and go at Fort Knox.
Number 26 Romeo. Entering the Godman class Delta. You can enter the right downwind, or actually right base for runway 36. Runway 36, you're clear for the option.
Right base, runway 36, runway 36, go for the option.
Bro, I am getting like hot in this house. We need that central AC back, bro. Holy crap, I am like burning up right now. It's making me not think straight. The departure end don't count, sir. I'm greasing on the 1,000 footers. What's the arrival runway at KSDF and what type of approach? It's 35 right only right now. I mean, we're doing ILSs, but the weather, I mean, we could do visuals because I can get them low enough for that most of the time. Hey, Python 75, fly heading 170. You gotta stop hitting your squawk, bro. You gotta stop hitting your ident button. I mean, I know you're trying to get my attention, which, I mean, it does kind of get my attention sometimes when I see something flashing. But like, bro, I was gonna turn you in a second. Watching 26 Romeo over there as he's doing his pattern. Number 26 Romeo, you're remaining in the pattern?
Negative. We're gonna fly eastbound and just do circles, I guess.
Number 26 Romeo on the go. You can resume on navigation.
On the go, resume navigation.
I hadn't forgot about you. You're fine. Type dot ident? There's an ident button on VPilot and XPilot, right? If I remember right. But you don't like doing 10-mile turns. Alright. Yeah, I need to get better about that. So, you know, Joe kind of scarred me a bit with doing approaches really close. Because he built this whole sweatbox file that was just super crazy. That was basically meant for you to learn how to be a final controller. And like that spacing was way too tight, sometimes not even legal, and it screwed me up. Python 75, flight heading 200. We'll just get you in a little tight.
200 Python 75.
Hey, Cammy, welcome back. I mean, I'm new. How do I become a controller? Really, Arch? I'm pretty sure you're not new. I've seen you over there on various towers over on the west coast.
Hello, again, Triple 3847 with you again. Just now requesting the circle to land.
Triple 3847, low departure radar contact, and circle to land which runway from which approach?
We'll take circle to land on the 16 and circle it to the 35.
Not this
Disregard
again.
That would be runway 35. Just disregard. Runway 1736.
Yeah, JetBlue 847, it's on request.
We're going to have to pull up the procedure too, so we might need a vector hold.
And is that the local, the ILS, or the RNAV?
Let's circle to land.
Local approach. Python 75 heavy, fly heading 170. I've got the JetBlue wants the ILS to 17 left, circle land, tree 5 right. So, you know, that means he's going to be opposite direction traffic, so you have to kind of hold departures, and then, you know, you have to give him circle to land instructions. Okay. JetBlue 3847. Fly heading tree 10, vectors for the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Starting vectors for 17 left. Can you say heading again?
Tree 10.
Main tree 10, JetBlue 3047.
Now you're gonna do it. Don't worry, I can sequence you in and then all that stuff. What altitude do you want me at when you're near? Who are you? Are you, you the guy departing Columbus? Maybe? Or you're this guy? And Python 75 Heavy, flight heading 270.
270 Python 75.
Number 26 Romeo, do you want any additional flight following?
Yes, 26 Romeo.
Alright, number 26 Romeo, squawk out end.
Squawk right in, 26 Romeo.
Number 26 Romeo, radar contact 4 miles northeast of the Godman Airport and maintain VFR, resume on navigation.
Maintain VFR, resume on navigation, 26 Romeo.
Python 75, you are 6 miles from UPSCO, turn right, heading tree 20, maintain 3000 until established, clear ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
Okay, right turn 320, maintain 3000 until established, clear the ILS 35 right approach, Python 75.
It'll be right there. Ooh, that was almost should be a perfect intercept. It's like 1 degree off from legal limits there. Nice. Have fun counting these approaches, yeah. 35 right, the only active runway for approach departure at SDF right now, yeah. If you listen to the ATIS, it'll show it. JetBlue 3847 radar contact lost, time 02 Tree Zulu. Rest in peace, my friend. We lost one. Took us a bit, but we lost one. And Python 75 Heavy contact Global Tower 124.2. And the opposite direction guy is no longer on the scope. What, you just did add ribs? What, is there a second person that's disappeared? I mean, I did mine, but thought it was just one. Had flight sim crash real quick. Log on at previous location. You should spawn back in at the airport. Miss what? Did you miss the gear down? Did you miss the gear down, or did he say it? Yeah, he's good. He's good about that. But you can't just assume. They either have to say it or you have to say it. Maybe lost comms procedures? I really don't want to do lost comms, bro. Especially if it involves squawking 7600. That's just annoying there, but... I mean, I could, you know, just ident to acknowledge, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I know you're not on the plane. I mean, I could do the whole, you know, ident to acknowledge or whatever. You know, that could also do a thing. Trying to get yours, but you beat me. Oh, okay. Do you need a new clearance? Maybe. You can ask him if your clearance is still valid. You probably will though, since you already took off. So you're a BBJ 478I? What is that supposed to be a 747 BBJ? Didn't realize that existed, but I guess that makes sense. Your Phoenix trying to get down to you at 370. What altitude do you want me to enter your space? 10,000. Or really, you stay at 11,000 and contact me and I'll pull you in. Or you just go 10 and...
Allow us Bill departure, Python 75 3000, runway heading, misapproach, ILS 35 right.
Python 75, heavy, low departure radar, contact flighting 130.
Heading 130, Python 75.
8, yeah, I know 8I is intercontinental, yeah, I know. Believe you were my controller earlier. You were November 2 or 6 1 2 at Niner Hotel. Yeah, I think you were here.
Do you know how to do a PAR approach now?
It's gonna be a struggle if I try to.
And they give you approach? Damn.
Well, that's because we don't really have to learn that much. They mention it, and that's about it.
You're lacking.
Oh, blame the instructors.
Blame you, man. You're not reading.
Bro, I read all the stuff, just, you know, the parts that matter.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I read like all the 7110 stuff that applies to approach like 10 months ago.
Oh, you know what I'm hearing? Excuses.
Yeah, it's excuses.
You just made up an excuse saying that it was 10 months ago.
I mean, it was, and I've only looked at like certain things since then.
Just look in your over the shoulder or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I should probably go reread that.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that at you.
Of course you are.
Wahoo, I am third place.
Oh, Darth, come on in. Skill issue. Oh gosh. Jeffrey B, welcome on in, bro. I just realized, number 26 Romeo, actually disregard. He's fun. Shoot, top of the hour probably. Python 75 heavy, flight heading 170. Let's see, how many of these that I forgot to mark off can we mark off? All the bingo stuff here. He never responded. Did he pause? Is he frozen? Nah, he got it. He turned at least. I'm gonna say autopilot failure for that one Delta. And Jeffrey B with the sub. Thanks, bro. Can I believe it did that? Palmas has 75 call it on frequency. I got anything here? I basically had to repeat the entire approach clearance to that Delta. Okay, don't know if I'll be here when they depart though. Python 75, flight heading 270. Yeah. Python 75, little approach, how do you hear me? God damn it. Okay, Python 75, squawk ident to acknowledge the turn. God. Bro. There he is. He is really doing this, bro. This dude's doing lost comms on me, bro. Have you not seen him around before? He's at least 50% of my controlling sessions. No. Different guy. Yeah, he's in one of those military VAs. Apparently one under the Boston Arctic too, which is even cooler. Python 7-5, you are 6 miles from Upsco. Turn right heading tree 20. Maintain 3000 until established on localized or cleared house from a tree 5. Right approach, squawk out into acknowledge. I mean, that's basically all I can do, that's all I know. There we go. Python 7-5, you're a dick. Yeah, he is sometimes, but like, at least I know he knows what he's doing, so I can trust that, you know, he's not going to be too much of a dick and screw me over. Welsh? Oh. Bro, we've literally got Steven with a V, there's Steven with a PH, that's me, and then Steve over here in the TeamSpeak right now. Well, then 7-5, rock your wings, good rock, join the Fiscal... No, it's fly eastbound, join the east-west road, monitor Oshkosh Tower on whatever the frequency is, I don't know what it is. Something like that. Alright, back to this, what else do we got here? There's definitely been some pilot-induced go-arounds today. There was a rejected takeoff. There was that guy, that's the Delta. Oh wait, we had someone on the M-Bell earlier. People took the strep out. Did someone do cargo? I don't think they did today. Someone definitely did Apollo though. If you guys are new here, if you check down below the stream in the About section, you can find a whole bingo thing that's going on. And then, if you're on mobile, you can find the bingo application in the top right of your chat window. Island 75, contact level tower 124.2. I guess it would have been monitor or something like that, because they're doing the thing. JetBlues, we'll just keep him up here. Bro, JetBlue, why'd you spawn on the UPS ramp? Come on. There is no VOR approach at SDF. There is for Godman. And there is for other airports around too. There's a VOR approach for that one, I think? Let me actually check here. Let's check them all. Or at least a bunch of them. There's a VOR to Godman. NDB to Bowman. NDB to Clark Regional. VOR to Samuels Field. VOR to Addington. And there's that. You know, that's not even all the airports that I have under my control. That's just a bunch of them. That's what you told me to shut the fuck up. You had your nav set to GPS instead of VLOC, which is why I missed the localizer, which is why Python 7.5 had to go around. No, he didn't have to go around because of you. He went around just because he wanted to. There was plenty of spacing built in there. He was on a 2-mile final when you got off the runway, which is legal. Maybe even 3. Yeah. Technically I can do visuals, but we're doing ILS. Yeah, technically we can do visuals, but it's like real close to not visuals. Well, 3600 AGL. And, you know, I took them down to 3000 or even 2500 on the approach. Yeah, but just put the ILS on there, even though I'm only here for another like 5 minutes. Or actually, we'll just say 10. Central aircraft, this frequency, Louisville approach is closing in 10 minutes. Oh, Caleb 101 East. Look at that. What's the list we got so far? We got cards and games, YT, some kind of Corvus, Creamy Cruiser, or Crusher. I don't know why I said Cruiser. The Epic Rider and Caleb on the winners of the bingo today. Just because he was a dick. A little bit. Oh yeah, let's do a little vote here. If y'all are doing the bingo,
Departure Python 75 Heavy 3000 ILS 35 right, full stop.
Python 75 Heavy. It'll be a moment for radar contacts. You're flying directly over the antenna.
Sounds like you need to get that fixed.
Not my job. Hey, Python 75 radar contact. Number 26 Romeo, maintain VFR at or above 4,000. Number 26 Romeo. Ah, mic broke. Okay. Python 75, fly heading 130.
Heading 130, Python 75.
VOR to Frankfurt. Yeah, Frankfurt you can do one. Yeah, but that's not in my airspace. Sounds like you need to get that fixed. That's what she said. Yep. Oh, Jeffrey B. Thanks for the 5 subs, bro. Got Arch, good one. Benny is a Savage. I don't recognize that name, but Sleeveless. Cammy, Wacky Steve, those are all names I recognize. Heck yeah, bro. Number 26 Romeo 5x5, except it's got a little bit of background noise now. Is that what she said?
Romeo, radio check.
I still hear you.
Good to know. I don't know what just happened.
Number 26 Romeo, as long as you maintain above 4,000, I'm fine. Still track? What? Not squawking anything, is he?
Departure JetBlue 3847 requesting the circular land.
JetBlue 3847, Louisville departure, squawk 4551 and ident.
4551 ident, JetBlue 3847.
Bro, you forgot to make sure that guy was squawking something. And ident, come on, there it is. JetBlue 3847, radar contact. You can expect radar vectors for the ILS approach runway 17 left, circle to land, tree 5 right.
Expect ILS 17 left, circle to land, tree 5 right. And if someone gets a bingo with that.
JetBlue 3847, fly heading tree 10.
310, JetBlue 3847.
Python 75, fly heading 170, or actually correction 180.
Heading 180, Python 75.
Alright, Jeff, we got the JetBlue wanting basically an opposite direction approach, circle to land, tree 5 right. You okay with that? Okay then. JetBlue 3847, apparently Tower has other ideas. We can't do the opposite direction approach of say intentions. Say again, you cut out.
Say it again.
Yeah, JetBlue 3847, apparently Tower doesn't want the opposite direction traffic, so we can't do the ILS 17 left say intentions.
We do ILS 17 right, then do circle land, circle over to 36 right.
Yeah, I don't think he wants the opposite direction at all.
Roger, we'll just take the ILS 36 right.
JetBlue 38 to 47, expect radar vectors for the ILS runway tree 5 right, flight heading 170.
170, JetBlue 38, 47.
JetBlue 38 to 47, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, JetBlue 38, 47.
Okay, good. Bro, all these data tags here, they're getting in my way! Gosh! Python 75, flight heading 270.
Heading 270, Python 75.
Check your PMs, we'll do it in a minute. It's 999, that will serve you well. I mean, bro, I still gotta ask you, you know? I mean, I actually forgot to ask you for a second there. I remembered, oh, I should ask Tower. Especially it being a different guy now. Control you as an S1? I would never get S2 or S3 just so Python 7.5 won't troll me. No, it's just because he likes the stream here. I know he likes the attention. Python 7.5, you are 6.5 miles from Upsku. Turn right heading tree 20. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared Alice from tree 5 right approach.
Python 75, that is right, turn 320, maintain 3000 until established. Cleared Alice, 35 right approach.
Bro, if Vats and pilots are more professional, I could, like, you know, get them in on tighter on the approach, but Vats and pilots aren't good. And number 26 Romeo, since I'm closing soon, is there anywhere you want to go and land?
The ground. No, I'm just kidding. I was.
Hey, Python 75, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Python 75, heavy switching tower. See ya!
And Python 75 is full stop. The garbage for the win? What? No, I was referring to the chat above. Oh, not me. What was it about? I missed it. I know, but what was the other comment about? Also, 26 Romeo, he's maintaining VFR above 4,000.
26 Romeo, are the altitude restrictions canceled?
Negative. Oh, yeah, that's, you know, it's Steve's first time on tower on the network. And then he's got me above him with all my crazy people. Yeah, he probably did, just people are complaining because they're used to me being halfway decent. Yeah, I need to kind of stop doing that. And also, did you ever put up an ATIS? Oh, okay. That's true, because my ATIS is updated and yours never did. Don't help. Papa. Finished all those. Your first monitoring session. Heck yeah, bro. Tower solo soon, TM. Watch it be like me and it'll be 10 months. But then again, Tower's a little easier. Yeah, cards, games, we'll see you. How long have I been on here? 4.5 hours? It feels like way longer than that. What the hell? It's just the hot basement here. Maybe I shouldn't do the tower view tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Whenever I do approach next. If our AC isn't fixed by then, I think it should be. I think the next time I'll be up on approach will be... Or at least approach and streaming it. Will be, Wednesday, I think. You're welcome. And JetBlue 3847 to center maintain 2500 and fly heading 100.
Center maintain 2500, flighting 100, JetBlue 3847.
We'll get this guy in a little tighter here.
November 26 Romeo, request to gate full stop at Louisville.
Number 26 Romeo. Let's see here. Maintain VFR east of the runway tree 5 right center line. And then your altitude restriction is cancelled, and at that point you can contact tower 124.2.
Maintain, did you say east or west? Just to sure.
East of the tree 5 right center line.
East of tree 5 right center line, and then contact tower 267.
And JetBlue 3847, this one will be a pretty tight vector to final, so be ready.
Roger.
Actually, it should be fine. Yeah, 26 Romeo is supposed to be east of the center line in its descent down to you. JetBlue 3847, flight heading 080.
080, JetBlue 3847.
What about Huntington? Probably Charleston, I think. I don't even need that, really. Just got your Class C ground cert in Boston. Nice. You're on Providence for 4 hours. Just got off. Nice. Actually, I do kind of need this. Actually, that's not even gonna... I need it to be a bit more exact than that for this to work legally. Oh, and he's going slow too. That helps me out, actually. And JetBlue 3847, you are 2 miles from UPSCO. Turn left heading 010. Maintain 2,500 until established in the local outs or cleared hours runway tree 5 right approach.
Setting 020, cleared ILS 35 left approach, JetBlue 3847.
And that's the tree 5 right approach.
Roger, tree 5 right, JetBlue 3847.
Good night. Good night, Louisville Approach, Skyhawk November 176 Whiskey with you, 7,000.
Skyhawk 176 Whiskey, Louisville Approach, Louisville altimeter 3008. Unfortunately, I am closing here in like 60 seconds, so you can monitor Unicom 122.8.
Unit, altimeter 3008, thank you, sir, I'll monitor Unicom.
JetBlue 3847, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
124.2, great work out there. Go to JetBlue 3847. See ya.
Alright. Oh, wait, crap, no. I do have to do a little closed message here. Potential aircraft, this frequency. Louisville departure is now closed. Any aircraft monitoring this frequency. Radar sources are terminated. And your frequency changes to advisory is approved. Have a good night.
Dang it, I almost made it.
Okay, say again. That's Jeff I'm talking to over here in the TeamSpeak saying, say again. Jesus, bro. This is, that's Python right there. Look. Holy. You know what? I'm gonna send this one here in the TeamSpeak. Bro, look at how many laps Python did. Jesus. Probably not that many. I mean, the thing's a tanker, so you know, he's got enough fuel to do it. Yeah. Yeah. What? What within a mile of what exactly? I mean, that's all me vectoring him. So if anything, it's representative of me. I don't know, I trust him to follow all the instructions. He knows what he's doing. Hey, you're welcome. Hey, Stu, congrats on the solo, sir. How's approach going for you so far? Pretty good, except, you know, because of the stream, and I'm sure you've experienced it too, you get a few people that want to do their own thing. You know, they just request the crazy stuff, like opposite direction approaches. I've had a few times now already. All the practice approaches. Like, I don't know if you just saw it here, but that was the guy I had tonight, Python 7.5. Curse Fade UC streamer, yep. It only gets worse with approach, right? Yeah, but this was him. That's how many practice approaches he did. You know, sometimes I'd have him go to the left just because of, what do you call it? Because of, you know, aircraft over here or whatever. Or there was the time he wanted to go light up the restricted area. You know, he's in a military VA. I can kind of allow him to do it. And then, of course, I got a few DMs. Ooh. See, there's Jesse here. He's been working on making a Louisville approach scenario for... It's one of the ATC training programs or whatever that you can find online. It looks like he did pretty good on this. Look at that. You know, he had to go make all the stuff there. It looks pretty cool. We got all the guys coming in on arrivals. I mean, now I have actual Louisville approach to deal with, but this would help me with, you know, just doing everything, like all the different arrivals, all the departures all at once. Because it kind of randomizes where people are going and whatnot. That is pretty good there. Anyways, for those of you that are still over here on the stream, if you're still watching, if you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. We've got this fancy upcoming streams channel that shows when streams are happening in your local time zone. Tomorrow, I will be on a Cincinnati Tower for the Pilot Club's Sunday Fun Day. It'll be probably 2 or 3 hours before they show up, I'm gonna be honest. But, you know, I got time. I'm gonna go up on tower 2 o'clock. At 2 p.m. Good day in your book? Yeah, pretty good. If you missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube, as well as time lapses for these air traffic control streams. You know, it gives you a good summary in, you know, a few minutes or whatever. Although when I first started, they were like 10 minutes long or something. I've sped them up over time. Anyways, who are we gonna go raid? What's this guy up to? So what's Remover Dosed up to? Oh, he's on final, so we're gonna go raid him real quick. Stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on his channel. Head over there. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the Pilot Club's Sunday Fun Day.